Dobra večer ekipa. Evo nas kao što je jučer pisao post. Evo nas u live-u. Danas radimo Halo live ponovo. I ponovo radimo live nakon mjesec dana. Iskreno jučer sam baš ušao. Bio na tab live-ova. Ne moram vjerovati da je već prošlo mjesec dana od kak je bio zadnji live uopće. Ali dobro. Ok, muzika, mir. Da, možda je ovog puta malo lošija kvaliteta facecama. Bio sam promijenio, ne koristim kameru ko u zadnja dva live-a ili tri. Šta sam koristio, koristim od mobitela kameru jer kameru sam zaboravio bio napunit. I ovaj chat je odlučio proraditi ovaj put ovdje na ekranu, samo što je malo zbrokan, dobro, to će trebati podesit. Više prošlo od zadnjeg live-a, Minecraftu Kako? Well, to nisam nikad rikto taj chatbox jer nije radio nikad, tako da ga nikad nisam ni uspio složiti, jer mi nikad ni za te šta sam radio, ni to nije htjelo bilo radit. Dobro večer. Da, šta sam stelo? Kako nije za Minecraft, mislim, Minecraft je bio izašao šta prije... Prošli vikend je izašao. Tad je izašao bio. Dobro, znači morat ću složiti ovaj chatbox za ubuduće, jer je očito odlučio magično sada proradit. Da, šta sam bio govorio? Da, malo lošija možda kvaliteta. Mobitel koristim ovog puta za facecam umjesto kamere, jer smo kameru zaboravili staviti na punjenje, tako da, jej. Tajni začin kako da radi. Well, ovaj put se nisam ni trudio, nisam ni palio prazno je zato što sam ju bio danas ujutro i jučer koristio za nešto, tako da treba će, kak se zove, za sutra ju napuniti. Bez brige, podcast sutra će biti spremno. Da, kao što sam bio naveo u polu na kanalu jučer, čisto da ja otvorim kad sam već ovdje, čisto da provjerimo kak je to prošao taj pol. Čisto da vidimo kakav je bio rezultat glasanja, da ne bi bilo prozivke ili tako nešto. To je screen numero 2. Kao što možemo vidjeti, jučer je bio poll, di sam pitao da li hoćete na početku live-a da radimo zajedničko gledanje, odnosno nije jučerašnje nego nedeljno što je bilo finale prvog Majora od Halo, jer sam bio, nisam sve propustio sam 70%, tako da tu relativno malo glasova je bilo, ali eto, izglasano je da ćemo gledat. Pa evo, ide, sve je super. Da, nismo se mislim, ja sam uvijek bio na Matinom live-u, samo ja upalim i lurkam u pozadini, jer sam većinu vremena kad je on radio ove zadnje live-ove sam radio Hogwarts sam igrao, tako da zato mene nije bilo zadnjih par live-ova u chatu kod njega, ali uvijek sam ja prisutan tamo. Full priprema. Well, to sam ti bio objasnio, kada streamam koristim Operu, a kada ne streamam, kad je ovako nešto, onda koristim Google. Jer Opera kad live-am puno manje uzima nego ovako. Tako da, ne znam da li ćemo baš odgledat cijelo finale. Htio bih pogledat barem prva 3 gejma, jer to su gejmovi koje sam bio propustio, to jest prve 3 runde finala. Jer mislim da je baš 3. runda bila u pitanju za koju se govori da je najbolja u zadnjih nekoliko godina što se tiče Halo esportsa, tako da to me definitivno interesira. Pa možda u nekom drugom live-u do kraja pogledamo, a možda ćemo pogledati sve u ovom live-u, jer kao što možemo vidjeti na 5 sati 26 minuta su, to jest 27 minuta su oni odlučili započet bili finale i to se odužilo do 7 sati i 30 nešto. Znači solidnih 2 sata i nešto imamo finala za pogledat. Tako da to bi mogli, zašto je na YouTube-u toliko ovaj live čudne kvalitete. Dobro, ok, fiksamo se, lovely. Šta je sad? Rampaginjo live, pripreme za live, onda još... cijeli chat live. Pa na ovoj sceni nemam chat. Na ovoj sceni mi je izgašen jer ga nisam ni palio ovdje. Zapravo kad smo već tu, ajde da odmah istestiram kako ovdje izgleda. Jer ovdje ga nisam bio nikad niti palio. To jest imao sam ga upaljenog, ali ono... Evo, sad ćemo vidjeti kad dođe neka poruka hoće li raditi ili ne. Čisto sumnjam. Šta je ovdje došlo? I ovdje zapravo radi. Ok, magično je odlučila proraditi, makar mislim koristio sam operu za svaki do sada live. Ali dobro, zanimljivo je ovo. Da. Dude, yeah, possible. Ok. Ugasit ću ovaj chat čisto da nije na ovom zaslonu jer moram ga podesiti, iritira me ova veličina. Ne da mi se sad s time iskreno zajebavat. Tako da lagano ćemo fino lijepo pokrenut ovo. Slobodno napišite ako je preglasno, pretiho, tako da znam podesit. Lol. Baš me interesira, svi su pohvalili bili 3. rundu. Pa nije copyright strike, ljudi stalno gledaju to, tako da... Mislim, bit ću iznenađen da dobijem strike. Ne bi trebao biti. Ali... sve je moguće. Makar... e-sport natjecanje, ne znam šta bi tu imali... copy strike, to osim ova... makar i ovo ja mislim Halo... News, tako da ne bi trebalo tu biti nikakav strike. Ali ja. Kažem, ne znam hoću pokrit cijeli. Sad na početku. Trebao sam prije čekirat koliko traje. Uglavnom, prve 3 runde ćemo definitivno danas pogledat, a onda ćemo fino lijepo se baciti na igranje. A onda možda sljedeći tjedan ili kad ću opet raditi Halo, pogledamo nastavak. Da fuck, šta ovaj glumi Red Dead Redemption 2 nekog karaktera, what the fuck. A dobro, ipak su u Texasu bili, razumljivo. Ali moram priznati, finale je bilo fakat napeto. Ne sjećam se kad je zadnji put bilo tak da su oba dva tima bila podjednako dobra. Damn. Ko proziva? What do you mean? Fair je opet. To je ne sljedeći tjedan, to je onaj poslije tjedan. A Tex, a dobro. Yeah. Bing. Ja, to mi je finale bilo najgore, ne znam kog da supportam, jer supportam tehnički jedan i drugi tim, tak da ono. Svaki drugi sam free. Interesting. Šta imaš kraće utorkom pa možeš ranije na live ili šta? Mislim, pretpostavljam da ti kraće traje kad tebi paše više. Svaki utorak bolestan. Ma čovjek svaki utorak ide kompat negdje za benzin i naftu. Op. Lovely. Profi praksa, nema šta. Ma Phase je propo. Kako su oni prošlu godinu osvojili World, se Boga pite. Kakve povlastice. Gle, tehnički si ti imao sličnu praksu, Rampaginjo, nemoj tako. Donek. And potentially take the first ever event win for an international player. Now we should highlight as well, we move from nice. Jebena praksa. And it's SSG, Space Station Gaming, who come into this grand final with that series advantage. Svrha je da ju odradiš, ali ono... Ne da se ljudima zajebavat sa ljudima na praksi, vjerovatno. For Space Station Gaming was the winners of the finals. If they won that, we thought that they might be able to win an event. They did that in Salt Lake City. They find themselves in the same exact position here. And as you heard on the desk, what a winner's bracket final it was. Going not only to 5 games, but going to 6 games. A very rare feat in a Game 2 tie that had to be replayed. And that final game coming down to the wire as well. And we are set up here for quite a grand finals to kick off the year. This feels quite special, doesn't it? Stvarno jebeno. Just a little bit of magic in the air, and it's kind of poetic, I like to say, as we take a look at the grand final series layout. That when Space Station won that event last year, it was in front. Da, zapravo tehnički bi mogli pogledati prve 4 runde, jer zadnje 3 sam bio popratio, tako da ono. Budemo pogledali prve 4, I guess. Mislim, vidjet ću kako ću bolje biti, možda i odužimo sve. Nisam siguran da li mi se baš gleda svih 2 i nešto sata, ali ono. 3. runda me najviše interesira, to su svi pohvalili. Da je bilo dosta jebeno. What do you mean? Mislim, gledao sam kraj, zadnje 3 znam kaj se desilo. Tako da ono. Wow. What the dobro, zanimljiva logika, I guess. Šta uopće bio prvi game, nisam ni popratio, kaj King of the Hill. opportunity to do what no one outside of North America has managed to do, to lift a trophy and call himself a champion. Musically. Right here, Stellar, he was quoted this weekend as saying there was only one player in the world that we were making a team change for, and that was the French phenom and legend. He's brought them here undefeated so far in Arlington. Can they finish the job up against Optic Gaming? Well, it's been a really strong start here for Optic Gaming. Of course, they have to do the hard work here. They have to reset. Well, ja sam izvorno bio jučer ispitivao kad će on radit live da se ne podudaramo. On je rekao da će jučer, na kraju jučer nije i eto sad se poklopilo tako. Jebi ga. Moram ga pitat za ostatak tjedna kako ima u planu, jer sam ja imao u planu ili četvrtak ili petak ponovo, pa da opet ne bi bilo slučajno. Ja sam ti spontan. Interesting. Nice. To ne očekujem od tebe, to je slučaj za mene, to tebe sumnjam. Prije možda 5 godina bi očekivao da tak kasno ti snimaš video, ali trenutno ne. This should be the first hill going to SSG, and it will be indeed SSG who strike first, as Stella has started this game at 5-1. Pa tad si ono znao, tad smo ono, zato što ti imao si shit, znaš da smo tad ostajali ono i do 3-4 ujutro budni, u 3 u noći smo radili tad live-ove, zato kažem. Tad bi očekivao, ti sad ono inače ideš ovako oko ponoći već spavati to, tako da... What do you mean? Ja sam organiziran, ali me baš tad uvijek mene spiči inspiracija. What do you mean? Doslovno zato kaj si imao shit internet smo ono, ja sam tad još imao shit, smo ono ostali kad je bila normalna konekcija, ETS doslovno pol live-ova je tad bilo. Zapravo nisam siguran. Pa i live-ove, znali smo ono igrat, ja sam znao isto snimat tad, jer smo igrali ono Rocket League i sve. Na kraju Rocket League smo zapravo u normalno vrijeme igrali, ali ono ostali smo, to se sjećam. I CSGO smo rokali tad isto do kasno. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Ali sad sam u kurcu. Oh. Lucid. Zanimljivo. Inače na Live Fire-u je Optic bio dobar što se tiče King of the Hilla. Zanimljivo. Oh, lol. Weird flex, but okay, I guess. Able to convert, but I love this from SSG. They're trying to get kills before they convert and trying to take the rotation with them. Let's see, there should be a player there. Yes, indeed, they buy a little bit of extra time off the game clock, a little bit of minutes. Ah, Jesus, what the fuck? But I cannot stress enough how big of a blunder that was. Eco was the only player alive on C-Plat. Damn, ovdje su formala totalno sjebali. 3 killa, samo 8, damn. Interesting. Hvala, hvala. Mogli bi jednu kao uzdrovi, što je? What the f... Okay. Nemo, ovu rundu definitivno formala nije išlo, what the fuck. Overwatch. Use the portal to get behind enemy lines. Instead, it just disappeared in time, making that push a little bit easier for them. Optic have won this little fight. It's a little skirmish that's gone on, but it's all around the camo. And as you say, even though they won the fight, they don't have the space to walk forward and pick up the power up. Yeah, quite a delay there on that camo. As you saw, it came all the way back into cuts, right onto the dummies. So Bound is the one. Ma ti si od pretprošle godine u kurcu kad si ono daily koliko 4 mjeseca radio bok te upload skoro. Daily. The camo out of the game, but it wasn't without a little bit of damage to the numbers of Optic Gaming. Stella flies in for yet another trade. It's going to be 3 dead momentarily here for Optic Gaming as SSG step back into that hill. And this fight here, this could be Optic's last chance to push, and Lucid will win the fight on Bound. Triple's going to fight as well. What? Okay, interesting. Lucid was the only player alive on cuts. He wins the first
first 1v1 against Camel, then he flies scoreboard, somehow wins the second one against Keydort, and by that time, Trippy has to help on the push, and somehow they will steal this hill out from SSG to put the hill on the board. An amazing individual effort coming in from Lucid.
It's a killing spree for Lucid just when Optic needed it. If it's 3-0, you start looking at game clock. You start thinking maybe the time is going to be a problem for us to get back in this game. But 2-1, completely different feel.
Enormous play there. Otherwise, we'd be at 3-0 here. Lucid with just an enormous effort coming off of cuts to win.
Makar, zato je ti ova godina po kvaliteti bolja. Prošla je isto, ono, pred kraj kad se vratio sa sezone. What the f... Aha, to im je bilo zgličano. Gledam kak je neka critical na snajperu na jedan put toliko velik. Ovdje se malo spectator replays broko vidim. Lovely. To ti je taman da možeš svaki live imat ono friški dah. Temil, zapravo ovo... Ko je dobio bio prvu rundu? Sad se ne moram sjetiti. Moguće je zapravo Optik bio preokrenuo ovo. Lako moguće. Tem.
Optic secure their second hill. Tiny game we jump out of the comms. It's composed as it always is, but I mean, talk about composure. The man on your screen right now, the only reason really, Andy, this game is
true.
Is that 1v1 that was won just moments ago.
I mean, really, what a different game than just a few minutes ago here. Not only tied 2-2, look at the progress on that hill as well. Optic's about to close out the third go-ahead hill as well. They've entered back in such a big way. They're currently outslaying 59-53.
Well, they're 4 dead. That's the problem for them right now. It doesn't matter how much of the hill you've got. It's about closing it out and putting that point on the board. And SSG now have their opportunity with a couple still dead here for Optic to really establish themselves.
Šta hoćeš reći da za... Nije, mislim da ti je YouTube 75-20, to je 70-30, znači 70% ti ja mislim. Tebi ide 30, ja mislim YouTube uzima, ako se dobro sjećam. Zanimljivo.
Oh boy, Stellar answers back right away. 3 dead here for Optic. Dead zone's your last player alive, but what a push coming in from Optic. They're off of concrete and pillars. That's not easy to do. You're coming uphill. You're coming through a very narrow corridor.
Zanimljivo. Optic fakat okreće.
Midbound gets just pinched. He can only isolate the sandbags kill there. It's not enough, and Optic closes it out. Oh my god. Stellar though, controlling top tower. A beautiful no-scope. And in addition to that, they've already got some points on the board, but keep in mind, this is do or die for SSG.
Pa mislim može čovjek, ja mislim onaj donation link zapravo složit. To. Zanimljivo. A dobro, možda zato što ti automatski PDV nešto uračunava. I to me ne bi čudilo. Da ima i taj neki vrag. Da ti možda još i PDV automatski zaračunava. Sudden death. Makar ovaj put je Space Station u boljoj poziciji. Rekao bi da je ipak prvu rundu Space. We'll see. Ne sjećam se ko je dobio prvu. Okay.
Wow, somehow, looks like Team Nade, though, comes in there. You see, actually, Formal's going to get the kill on bounce. So that's a Team Nade from the side of SSG that will take him down in the end. So just about neck and neck here on the fourth hill. Keep in mind, also 119 left on the game clock.
Ej, jebika.
Has the QT as well, so he can afford to just overextend, be the aggressor for his team, get damage down and being able to retreat. It's going to be important for them to try and break. However, look at the damage output at the moment. Look how Eco is having to play this slowly. He's trying to be the pivot for his team at the moment, putting down damage, allowing other players to move around his position to clean up those kills.
Of course, unsurprisingly, based on what we're seeing from his POV, that he would be leading his team in assists right now with 14 on the board. Finally, he's taken down top mid, but worth noting here, as Optic Gaming continues to score.
Optic se dobro postavio oko hila.
They've brought it right back, as they're right back here, tied neck and neck in the Slay department, but all eyes on this last hill.
Legend with a big win on Lucid, though. Stays alive on the pillars just so he can make that route to back tower. Really important moments of this game. Optic Gaming inside of the hill.
Okej, ipak nisu dobra postaje.
Another kill going to be picked up here by Bound, and it's at the most important time of this game. Space Station will break. They will have control of the tower, but Lucid and Dead Zone combine off the respawn, and Legend is under pressure.
Keep in mind that Lucid and Dead Zone were the spawners. They come off the sandbags right away. They start to push. It's a really big push there. Unbelievably, Space Station had great control. 2v2 on the map here.
Enemy team 2v2 on the map, but Optic inside of that hill. And look at the angle that Lucid has right now. If he can clean these two players up, then this might be massive for Optic Gaming. The repulse keeps him alive. But Stella's going to come back here to challenge. Bound will be in the position as well to try and get a little bit closer to that hill. Sniper rifle in his hands. A few shots here from Bound, and this could be an SSG game.
It was too dead for
Da, mislim da ti 10-15% uzme tak nešto, možda i 5. Ne, mislim da je 10% što se tiče PayPala. Tak nešto. PayPal ti jedino, ja mislim, više zaračuna kad ono radiš baš prebacivanje sa PayPala na karticu. Mislim da ti tam jedino malo isto više zaračuna. Dem. Okej. Jebeni comeback u ovoj rundi od Optika.
And what felt like we were going to get a little bit of extra time on the clock to see how things played out at Tower instead results in Optic Gaming scooping up that win. Let's not forget, Optic Gaming was trailing 2-0 early on in the game. They bounce back. They win 4-3 and also outslay in the end 88-83.
So many pivotal moments in that game. I'd love
Dok je sad ova pauza čisto da vidim jel se, kad smo već ovdje, update se skinuo. Lovely. Da bude spremno kad ovo završimo. Sad će to rampaginjo odmah istražiti. Zato što taj double kill nije mu se konektu.
First of all, is a great table setter for the series. Second of all, just as a testament to how closely matched these two teams are. Great QT work coming in early on from Stellar as well. It's going to feel like a long time ago, though, for Space Station when they were up 2-0 in this game, as they will fall in the end. By the way, looking at the numbers, it's going to be Lucid going 25-20, leading his team in the kills department. On the side of Space Station, it was Stellar in the end, 29-21 for him. Such a close game, and it sets us up again. It's what we saw.
Very nice, very nice.
Teams, right? It comes down to these tiny moments, these one shots that are missed, or one decision that is countered by a player on the other team, and it's Optic who start the rally. Winning game number one when you know you got to reset a bracket, Andy, is so important just to restore the confidence, just to show that you can force the hand of SSG and that they are going to be in this for the long haul.
Here's the last moments you're talking about. Look at the win from Dead Zone. Also him staying alive, make sure that Trippy can actually, with full shields, jump in. No spawners. Legend was your only player pushing top mid. In the end, it's a big
Slayer, CTF, odbol. Da, ne znam šta se bilo u finalu desilo sa Optikom i Slayerima. Čak i u winner finalu šta je bilo. Isto su bili koma na Slayeru, ne znam šta im se desilo. Pogotovo na Streetsu, to je isto uvijek bila njihova mapa. Ali ovaj put su fakat bili šrot. Mislim da su bile onako, mečevi su bili blizu, ali ono ne znam, fascinantno mi je. Sure. Samo daj. No, pa čak i ne uzimaju puno.
Yeah, coming into this series, Optic Gaming 7-1 in Arlington in the Slayer department. However, Space Station Gaming 4-3. And keep in mind, we've got quite a few Slayers in our best of sevens. That could be a really big factor here, especially in this first series.
Oh, it's overnight.
Have they been able to right those wrongs even between series? And for Optic after the game one win, and knowing that their record has been so good on the Slayers, they're probably thinking we
Kad su to promijenili, what the fuck?
As we take a look at some of the stats coming in from the man on your screen, Lucid, very big pivotal battle one to get Optic back into that game. And here's some of the stats that go alongside it.
Yeah, take a look at that. Your left side of
Kad su to napravili da možeš sam 10 eura prebaciti, what the fuck?
8KD below 1, of course, not used to seeing that on Lucid's side of the screen. However, versus FaZe and the grand final so far already back on a 1.2. The man has regained and we...
What happened? Se je kamera pregrijala, šta se desilo? Ne, sam se aplikacija samo odlučila zatvoriti. Interesting. Ok, we are back. Ok. Kamera. Irius. What? Šta se desilo? Ok. Nećemo zaključavati zaslon, I guess. There we go. We back.
We should also mention that Optic Gaming as a squad, they're 1-0 in this game type here, Slayer on streets, and SSG has only lost this game type. They're 0-1.
Well, mogao sam staviti ovu, ali onda bi mi ne bi potrajala cijeli live. To je problem.
SSG managed to keep him quiet in that previous series, and I say keep him quiet by his own extremely high standards. That first game where you just see him bounce back a little bit there and you see the
mislio sam staviti, ali imam ono, koliko je, 40 neki posto, sumnjam da bi cijeli live baš potrajala, pa zato ju nisam ni stavio.
Were falling into the back foot.
Another important note here, that is Space Station Gaming's first Game 1 loss of the tournament. They was 6-0 in Game 1s. Coming into this series, however, maybe a sign of additional things to come. That ruins that perfect record.
To nisam znao da im je bilo prvi put da se u prvoj rundi izgubili Space Station na ovom turniru. Jebeno.
Between Optic Gaming and Space Station already met in the winners bracket finals. That one went not only to a game 5 but a game 6 due to a game number 2 replay tied 50-50. Not something we see every day. That was a treat of a series, and unsurprisingly, based off of the game 1, this grand final already starting to become something special as well.
Yeah, it was such a fun series.
Ovo ćemo malo premotat. Ili je neko zvao, da, neko je zvao u Space Stationu timeout.
One thing we could talk about as well is the preparation time. We were questioning that coming into the event, right? I mean, Optic Gaming, we spoke to Trippy. You know, we were lucky enough for him to give us a few words. And we were saying that, you know, yesterday after the win against FaZe, how is your mentality as a player, as a team, now having won that big series in the way that they did, as opposed to coming into the event?
Zašto mi na mobitelu...
It's a very interesting thing to talk about, right? And he's like, yeah, I mean, we needed a little bit of time. Fifth seed, we're obviously disappointed with
Zanimljivo.
online Halo, but
Kad imam live chat na mobitelu upaljen, tad se zbrejka chat. A ovo je bilo prethodno. Kad su se u winner bracketu sreli. Moram priznat, bio sam iznenađen ovo prvi put kad sam gledao nakon toliko dugo vremena da su dva tima toliko izjednačena. Koliko je na kraju završilo? U winner bracketu je završilo 3-2 za Space Station protiv Optika i onda kad je Optik opet došao do finala, u finalu je bilo 4-3, ako se ne... Da, 4-3 za Space Station, ono. Ne sjećam se kad je zadnji put tako gusto bilo, ono, cijeli turnir da su dva tima toliko podjednaka.
On French fries actually won. 50-50. It was about 50-50. I think it won. I think yes won. Really? Yeah. I'm not voting. This is the people voting. There's your tie. 50-50 with a top.
To je ono bilo kad je bio taj.
Not something you see every day, getting a 6-game series between these two, but once again, it's just indicative of how close these two are and how closely they are matched.
I will say, by the way, I wanted to talk about what Bound, said about Legend, not just a French fries eating habits. Yeah. He was saying that, he just sits in his room. He wakes up.
Ovi ovdje baš koriste ove kamere. Ne znam gdje sam vidio CS kad sam gledao zadnji turnir ili neko. Oni koriste ko one Elgatove, ja bih rekao, web kamere, ne baš kamere. Ne, Call of Duty ligu sam bio gledao. Counter, ja mislim isto baš ima kamere. To je fotića. Laundry.
Was a few months of off season and then the first LAN event, they're up against one another. That is testament to how strategic, how intentional these team changes were, that these two are now going up against one another, and we are here in game number 2. Optic Gaming leading Space Station 1-0.
We thank you for humoring us, everybody. We're back into the gameplay. Like you say,
Je da vidimo
in our grand finals. A little reminder they will have
što nema rokica. Interesting.
Against Space Station to call themselves champions, but it's been a good start for them so far in this series. However, not such a good start in the game. They're down 4-1.
Bound picks up 2. They're really nice strategy they're coming in. Tries to shroud B stairs, tries to come in with a shotgun. Lucid tries to get away with something crafty. In the end, though, Bound is wise to it. He picks up the double, and off the back of that, it's an early 4-1 lead. Look at him as well. Pushes Lucid back one more time.
Oh my god, he's buying so much time here. So much time.
Zanimljiva taktika je bila nad Gunaloj.
I'm not sure if it was a spawn that was back Ivy or if he'd managed to sneak in, but by holding off the players in front, it allowed the rest of SSG just to deal with him, and now it's at 8-3.
Really well done there coming in from the side of SSG, as you say, to answer back. We'll see what Seller could do here with the camo on the prowl.
AR in his hands, doesn't even fire a bullet. Now
he gets
some bullets and it turns into a double kill for him.
Unfortunate.
Will get taken down, which means that the camo is good for 2. But no more at the moment. 10-4 the score at the moment. And as the gap starts to widen, the Optic fans realize that maybe the team on the stage needs a little bit of a helping hand. They start that Optic chant. But at 10-4, I think SSG will recognize that as something good as well.
Here comes the driveway push. That's going to be cleaned up immediately. Kills are traded out. 2v2 on the map as the driveway push comes up from Optic Gaming. Space Station able to answer it there on B rails and B, and things will just kind of even out and slow back down at 12-6.
Formal finds himself a battle rifle as well up on the balcony, which is so good for doing that long-range damage against the bandit. Has a little bit more range and a little bit more ability to output damage those players who are across the map. And not only the battle rifle as well, it's going to be 3 dead, and the red gun is in the hands of Optic Gaming as well. So they can keep Space Station at bay here. Those kills time perfectly with the camo coming up, and Formal might be able to get away, but Bound and Stella combine to make sure that he doesn't.
Yeah, he was there for just an extra second, but most importantly, he needed to bring it to the beast there, but it gets flooded right away. Optic Gaming with very good timing on the initial kills, however, too early on the grab. And it punishes them. Now 15-9.
Baš im u finalima nije išlo u nedjelju. U Slayerima vidim Optiku. Makar dobro, meni je bilo tako svejedno ko će dobiti jer tehnički supportam jedne i druge. Makar malo više tehnički sam, ajmo reći, Optic fan, ali dobro. Bilo mi je drago radi Space Stationa, budući da imaju ovog europskog legenda. Zapravo to je prvi europski igrač koji je uopće osvojio turnir s bilo kojim timom, tako da, nice.
And how many times? I mean, do you remember the quadrant play where Legend was stuck on those stairs? Seems like a position that he likes to take.
Remember it well. One dead for each side. Here comes the push into red room. Gonna maybe try to get a trade out. Trippy still alive. Should not get away. Legend makes sure of that. 23-17 here. Let's not forget. Optic 1-0 in this game type. Space Station is 0-1. However, it's been a very different start between the two. It's still a 6-kill game.
That lead has been established and pretty much been the same.
Zanimljiva igrava mapa, budući da su zamijenili rokece sa kamuflažom. Damn.
Former's trying to fly across to help him. The grenade should be good enough to get the kill at least, but Former is trying to hold it down for Optic. Bound will pick up another kill elsewhere. Former and that will be Optic losing member after member, and now it's an 8-kill advantage as the camo goes up, and Bound is going to collect it as he crosses 10 kills in this game.
Wow, look at this now, 29-20 in favor of SSG. Let's hear the play call from Bound and SSG with a listen in.
One shot arcade, one shot dead end. I'm dead. C stairs on me. One shot C stairs, one shot C stairs.
Red weak. I can backstab. Red weak. I'm watching sisters. You stop baby, stop baby. Stop baby.
I heard that, Legend.
Let's play around Bound again.
You go arcade, you go arcade.
Okay.
Spikes.
Watch that back heavy.
We copy. Go arcade right now, Bound.
Yeah, one side trippy. It's him, one shot.
Look at he jumps up. Jump shot.
Back heavy, weak. Two guys back heavy. No, bottom mid, laundry.
Close one.
On the box. He's on the box.
One more.
ATM, bottom mid shooting. Back heavy weak. Back heavy weak. It's one cafe, Kevin. Top baby weak. Shotty's up there. Top baby.
Grab it weak.
Good shot in.
Grab it. Arcade.
Go to you guys.
Arcade killing me.
ATM, cafe, one shot.
One shot from me.
Cafe, two guys cafe pushing.
He was in B1.
Two guys cafe pushing. I'm gonna go shot.
The bottom mid. Pushing bottom mid. Breaks now. Jumping up towers. Two there, Bound. You right and left.
Take it up.
Ooh.
He's in burst for shot. Careful.
Stop, C.
Have all weapons. Careful. Watch out, dead end.
The one spike shot.
Malo se kasno opet krenuo budit, ali...
What could be here?
Watch out, guys.
I'm here, Legend. Yeah, on me, Legend, ice cream, Legend might be on you.
In B also.
I think he's in the corner, Legend, yeah.
In B, we go away.
It's not weak at all.
In B, stack me.
Help.
One shot, Kevin, one shot.
One shot in B.
Okay, 125.
Keep living.
Alright, start playing together again here.
They have all weapons.
He has a stalker killed me.
Front trash. Your front trash weak at that. See what it is.
We want to trap them C, by the way.
Damn.
We want to trap them C. Not going
Ok, Optik se fakat vratio, ovdje bio relativno blizu. Bili su skoro 10 kilova iza, sad je ono 2 kila. Damn.
We're doing their best to keep that lead established. It's been chipped away one kill after another, and Optic are back in this.
And just in case you weren't keeping a very close eye on the scoreboard, Optic was trailing 30-20.
Oh, that's big.
Big sneak king coming
Yeah,
from
man.
Nico as well. Might separate them yet again, but Optic was trailing 30-20. And over the course of 1 minute 25 seconds, they bring the game back.
That's so important for SSG. That might be the game-winning play for them from Eco. Taking that camo down without taking damage, and without him, the camo player, Trippy, being able to impact the score, means they can keep that comfortable lead for now. Stella's going to fly down to finish off Formal. Two players going to be trapped on the B stairs here. The damage is good. Can they turn it into a double?
Damn. What the fuck? Okay, damn. Će ovo biti overkill, bok te. Neću.
Triple as well to maintain the 7-kill lead. Now SSG only 5 kills away from closing out game number 2.
Talk about Legend, Bound, Stella. It's so easy sometimes to forget about what a player Kevin Eco Smith is. And he's taken over this game. Can't quite win the battle there at the back of the tower. But the influential plays in this game that have made the difference have been from the end of his gun.
Bound just trying to stay alive here on tires, and B knows that there's presence here at tower. Entire SSG roster just stacked on this kind of right side of the map, or the vertical split of the map. Two players, though, going to push back to Tram as well.
Such a good play. They're trying to re-wrap to take down Lucid, who was the spawner, and now Dead Zone flies in to try and clean up the damage. Bound in the 1v1 against Trippy. He'll win that. Dead Zone equals it out, but every kill that goes down brings Space Station closer and closer to closing out this game and tying up the series. It's one to go here. Stella looking to move in. Formal will be the victim. And SSG...
Ovo ja mislim da bio i najveća razlika u Slayeru što je Optik izgubio protiv Space Stationa u ovom turniru.
After throwing away a
Znam da je uvijek bilo ono 2-3 kila razlike. Znam da je u kasnije Slayer što je pred kraj. Da je bilo, ja mislim, 50-48, tako nešto. Dem. Je, sad dolazi ona najzanimljivija runda. To mi je žao što nisam bio vidio live kad je bila. Nisam ju baš bio popratio. Svi su je nahvalili. 15.
Ever loss in that map game type here in Arlington, but it also marks their first loss in any of the game types in the grand final. Take a look at some highlights.
Yeah, I think the initial lead was established almost off the break, right? It was SSG who won that opening strategy, won those opening battles. And then from that 3 kills that they got off the break, they managed to just kind of spawn cycle.
Ako će ostatak sezone biti ovako zanimljiv, pružiti ovako zanimljive i napete gameove, close one, bit će jebena sezona. Možda zapravo sad sljedeći major kad će biti, možda bi mogao raditi live-ove, ono, live watch along, baš ono kad i bude. Kad je ono, mislim da je sljedeći major London, negdje u 5. mjesecu. Mislim da će biti kasnije i prikazano datum, već sam zaboravio. Tako će, mogo bi možda za drugi put da baš ono radimo live watch along. I sad lijepo dolazi najzanimljivija runda koja je bila, koliko sam vidio na Twitteru i na, to jest nije više Twitter, sad je X i YouTube što su ljudi komentirali. Da je bila jedna od najboljih gameova u zadnjih nekoliko godina, tako da to će biti zanimljivo. Da su ono nenormalno podjednaki bili oba dva tima. I zanimljivih plejeva je bilo, tako da... Taman da se ono inspiriram za poslije kad ćemo rokat. Se opet neko zvao time out.
Weds was saying, you know, you can look at game types across the series in a best of 5, and it gives you a good indication who might have an advantage. But with a potential 14 games in front of us, if the bracket is reset, it just means whoever the better team is going to win. You can't rely on game types because you're going to be tested on pretty much every single map and mode game type that we have in Halo Infinite.
Right, and just what you said, it comes down to margins, and this wasn't necessarily the case early on in year number 1 of Halo Infinite, but now deep in the game's life cycle, it absolutely is the case. It comes down to small moments, small margins, small backwhacks on the camo, for example, coming in from Eco. Taking a look at some attacking CTF stats here at Arlington between the two teams.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at average caps. It's Space Station who get more caps.
Da, baš su podjednaki
when you're
bok.
looking at conversion rate, it's Optic
U svemu.
slightly ahead. So it seems like Space Station are pretty good at winning the games and getting to, shall we say, the max amount of caps. But when Optic get that flag moving, it's you know, 50% of them are going home, which is pretty damn impressive.
It really is. That's not a stat you see often. It just tells you once again how objective efficient these two teams are. Just to give you ballpark numbers, it's much more common that 20 to 30% of pulls are scored across the board, even in the highest level of competitive Halo. This just indicates just how efficient
mislim da je opet neko definitivno bio zvao timeout kad im toliko treba. Da vidimo tu napetu rundu šta je bilo.
Not going to mess up here. 50% impressive for Optic, but 48 not bad as well from Space Station Gaming. It's not like there's a gulf in the numbers between the two. It just shows that if they get that moving, they are so good at collapsing on those final kills and clearing the way for their flag carrier that you can't really afford to let them in that base with those kills going down against you. But that's going to be the story of the next game, right? We're off to Empyrean. We've got 3 flags in front of us to win the game, or of course be ahead as we hit the time limit. And most exciting for everybody who's watching right now. We've got 2 snipers to play with. Got all the goodies, rockets, overshield, you name it, we got it.
That's right. Another thing to mention, of course, is just
rockets i snajperi su bili na mapi, okej. Okej, ovo će biti zanimljivo.
He
Overshield, rockets i snajperi. Ok. Da pogodim Stellar i Lucid. Jep. Ko će uzeti rokece? Ko je uzeo rokece? Space Station je uzeo rokece, ok. Nice. Nice. Kad bi ja bar mogao tako biti dobar sa snajperom, to bi bilo nešto. Ali ja sam u ovom Halo šrot sa snajperom. Ja. Je bila je da... skoro.
Also defensively, Optic have somehow got out of this. Yeah, let's see. Dead Zone tries to fly out, and the Needles answered immediately. This would be something special for Stellar. That is a tall task.
Tak ja inače koristim snajper.
Nice back and forth respect shown from both sides, because when you have 4 players spawning in the flag on paper, for example in ranked, that could be an easy wipe. However, SSG knew that that's not going to be easy to take down all 4 players. Optic knew they had a good chance to push out, and they do just that. We'll stay here 0-0 with no pulls just yet.
I don't know what your rank games look like, but that's not
Damn.
for my ones.
Damn, okay. Oh, Space Station useless us. What? Okay. Ajoj, formal sa snajperom, okay. Damn. Nice.
Of course he hits that bullet. Stops the flag dead in its tracks. 1 dead for each side. Flag will not advance past long haul just yet.
Talk about the pressure hitting that shot.
Come on.
Damn, okay.
Leave it to formal. Unbelievable setup there that there happens to be a sniper rifle with 1 bullet right next to him. It's like something out of a Hollywood film. 2 dead for Optic Gaming.
I can hear Breaking Benjamin in my ears just as he picked it up, but Legend now going to be moving towards the green box.
Breaking Benjamin.
Until the next set of rockets come up. Off the opening break, it was SSG who managed to at least get 1 of them, and it was Legend who got a kill with it. But a standoff around the 50-yard at the moment. You can see Eco and Bound are probably thinking about trying to make a move on the source side. Legend's job right now is to hold down green.
Probably all rockets.
Aggressive here.
Here comes Formal just trying to pre-nade it. Oh, pre-nade does hit. And
Damn,
the 2-man push
okay.
for Optic, however, they will lose 2v2 on the map.
Rocket's going to go to Trippy, though. Eco, the last player alive, and Dead Zone just come off the respawn as well. So Trippy smartly deciding, hey, you know what? If Eco doesn't show himself on green box to try and collect these rockets, I'm going to back up and wait for the help from my teammates. Stella should be dealt with here, and now you can see the push is coming because they not only have rockets, they have the OV2.
1 player hiding in the mangler you just saw. We'll see if that is a factor here. Trippy might know about it. We'll see how he runs this. 1 player still on the needles is going to be Bound.
Bound's going to fly, Bound's going to fall.
Okay, okay.
See Optic continue that flag run. Stella did get the sniper rifle off the respawn, though. We saw what Formal did. Stella, what on earth is that?
Okay.
Oh God, you kind of got the feeling when you're on Stellar's POV. He's coming out of S1. He's drop sliding.
Okay. Kak je lik sa slidingom pogodil to? What the fuck?
There's no way anyone expected him to hit that on no shields.
Okay.
He does.
Okay.
Let me tell you why I've been on the receiving end of 2.
Ok, već vidim zašto svi pohvalili ovu rundu bili.
An unbelievable shot from Stellar back against the wall to stop that flag dead. Now a run for SSG starting.
Lucid sneaking around the back tower though, and he's going to shut that down almost immediately. So there's going to be 2 dead and a sniper rifle back into the hands of the Optic Gaming Slayer. 8 minutes left in this game, no flag caps, but plenty to talk about.
I think everyone, goosebumps on the arms, and everyone's kind of having a little bit of deja vu of a late season Stellar from last year. Remember 2023 Legend late in the year where he was hitting every shot that he absolutely had no business hitting. That shot was unbelievable to fly out S1 essentially in a 1v3 and connect with the no-scope in what feels like a violent fashion that might not even be legal in the state of Texas.
So maybe get away with it in Texas, maybe other states. Another kill here.
Okay.
He tries to be
Damn.
aggressive on the courtyard.
Šteta.
Will be last alive for his team here and still manages to get a kill, and it's an important one as well because that means the respawns will more than likely come in on the long haul side around the Mauler. So Space Station could overextend, and I love this play from Stella. He's thinking if the spawns come in behind me, then I'm gonna have to support, but Optic read it. Optic shut it
Ne
down.
kužim šta je Trippy pokušava napraviti, but ok.
Lucid. Not the first time we've seen Stellar using the repulse in a very, very tactical way, right? He's not simply using it to kind of get out of situations. He's using it to not take damage. Very, very pivotal 1v1s and then push up across the map. Eventually, he's taken down. So we'll see if Optic can come off the back of that kill, maybe get some mid-map presence.
How this game's going at the moment, I'm just going to put it out there that we just play this every game.
Well, to je jedan način kako ih zaustaviti. Da sami sebe roknu s rokecima, I guess.
This is a worrying moment here for Optic because Stellar's pretty handy with normal shields. We've already seen that, right? But now he's got a bit extra to play with.
Finally gets dinged there. Going to be happy that Dead Zone takes off essentially the rest of the overshield. See what he can do here.
I think they just couldn't find the last player alive there. You can see Stellar's running around, checking corners, and I think it was Dead Zone actually. He was just hiding away in the Mauler, and now he comes back out. Look, he gets that kill. And that's the kind of respect, again, that's been shown by Space Station. They need to find that last player. They need to be aware of where he is before they move that flag.
And what a grand final this has already been between these two. I think the winner's bracket final told us that it was going to be quite a good one, but tied 1-1 here in a stalemate. CTF Empyrean as well. 6 minutes down, 6 minutes left, and we're still tied here 0-0.
Form making a flank here. Seen Oga2 do something like this before, and he picked up a double kill. It's only one at the moment for Formal, but he's
Oh, Formal je uzan. Okay. Okay.
Stellar and SSG could be the reason we see a flag cap.
And here comes the push as well. He even had the help. Lucid's going to try to get through long and overextend. No, he comes back to Needles. Keep an eye on green and long here.
Formal just trying to find angles at the moment, but Space Station not showing. Eco gets the kill onto Dead Zone. He was the furthest player forward. Bounty's going to slide.
God.
Okay.
Too dead though for Optic. Formal threading a needle, what he's known
Kak je on uspio njega pogoditi, what the f...
Eco refusing to play peekaboo with him at the moment.
No, okay.
Ooh, courtyard.
I mean, that long haul at the moment, there's a lot of French blood over it.
Formal doing everything he can, paving the way, but Bound in the end is going to be the one that actually grabs that sniper. He does it again. Triple kill from
No, okay.
On the cuts. Not the first time we've seen something like that from him this series.
Damn.
But what's it turn into? That's the question, right? We've seen Bound do this before. Gets an aggressive multi-kill on their opposition side of the map, and it opens up opportunities for Space Station to cap. Eco gets another, and all of a sudden the spawns are staggered. Legends moving that flag, and Stellar is set up to spawn kill.
Still two dead here. It's an immediate double courtyard push going runway. Two players for Optic do get out. It's Trippy and Lucid, but they have to win these team battles.
Oh! Stellar's gonna win it though. Trippy, he'll fall as well. It's a double kill that shuts down the final two players as Legend slams the flag home for Space Station. Beautiful teamwork coming in from SSG. They're up by 1.
Beautiful teamwork and beautiful timing. Take a look at how late Formal died on the pit box. That was really important. I think everyone saw as soon as Formal died on the pit box that late, he's going to get an overshield in the end, though. We'll see if he can answer back. But you had two courtyard spawners. They try to go runway and under bridge up the training ramp. Stellar actually with help wins both of those battles, and Legend with a very, very efficient attack.
Interesting.
SSG leads here 1-0 after 8 minutes of play with less than 4 on the clock.
Legend's in a 2v1 here. He bought enough time to break the shields of one player and slow down the run, which is so important for SSG in this situation. Optic have got to regain, recompose, and re-kill if they want to move this flag. This time it's a 2 dead with a flag out, but there's a flying Bound in here. Or was that Stellar? Excuse me.
Stellar.
Who manages to get the kills, but now he's last alive. The flag is still out here for Optic. There's still a chance.
Let's see what he can do. Right now, just trying to play these angles very selectively. He gets the help he needed as well.
Space Station are going to have that one go home. So Optic aren't able to get that touch on the flag that was away. It's still a 1 flag advantage here as we move into the last 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Worth noting, right after that flag, Optic Gaming was down 7 kills. However, now only down 2. So they're slowly getting back into this match in terms of the slay department. But the biggest concern
Optic gubi vremena, trebali bi nekako spušat.
There's just about 3 minutes left to play.
3 minutes left to play, but there's time for a sniper rifle to come up. There's time for maybe a rocket to come up, and potentially one more.
Da vidimo šta Bound može sa snajperom.
Bound starts to waste sniper ammo. He was getting pressured there. My gosh, just hitting everything that moves. And what looked like it was going to be a harrowing situation is actually 2 dead for both sides, which provides Bound the opportunity to move into sword.
Ooh.
Going to be there. Was going to body him. Bound going to challenge it. This gives you an indication of the confidence of this young man. Not that we needed to know. Well, not that we needed to ask, I should say.
Let's see Bound versus Formal on the sniper battle here, both on both same sides of the map. Formal gets the early body shot and will win the sniper battle as well. Big news for Optic Gaming, but just like that, picks up another one, a killing spree, a double for Formal. Let's see if he can continue on.
Uf.
Shoulder peek. Formal not going to hit the shot. Trippy will slow it down though, but all this pressure on
Šteta.
the optic side of the map is good for SSG. It means they're not over that halfway mark. They're not even close.
2 minute.
And not close to tying this game up with a second flag cap. You
God
saw it
damn.
happening. And of course, Bound hits his shot.
Oh my god, a lot of style points. Oh no, Dead Zone gets it. He's gonna stay on the map,
he
isn't he?
stays on? What?
Oh my, Dead Zone fakes it. He's coming off the map there. Somehow the shotgun misses as well. The overshield will be neutralized.
Okay.
It keeps Dead Zone alive in his enemy snipe one. 144 left on the clock. This is big.
Bound is chasing him, but Bound gets bodied. And now you're gonna see Dead Zone is a problem for Space Station. Optic trying to formulate this push. Eco down as well.
Minuta i pol, nešto moraju napraviti.
It's ex-teammate that is causing Space Station's problem.
That was 3 dead. Stellar was your last player alive. It's a 1v1 here on the big box. Somehow gets a back smack, but there's more kills to
Okay.
get. They have to slay one more time before the flag run.
Eco goes into the flag. He throws a nade up onto the plat. It's a brilliant nade, but the shots are pretty good as well.
Okay.
It's 4 dead. It's 4 dead for SSG as Optic rally late.
Unbelievable. Stellar was your first spawn. He's already weak there on the sniper ramp, as you see. Let's see where the next spawns come in as well.
Space Station still with some members in the death screen. Stella flies behind him and manages to get that kill. But Lucid, with no shields, has got the flag back to the Optic side. Now he needs to kill. Now he needs to slay. Or maybe he just pushes them all away.
Okay, damn. Okay.
50 seconds left. Unbelievable play from Dead Zone. Let's not forget, off of that overshield play, he somehow stays on the map. He times the map on the OV. He gets it full, and he stays alive. Even though the overshield was neutralized, he gets into the court. He gets into S1, and with help, gets the kill on Bound. Stellar was your last player alive. Green, he still stays alive for one more slay rotation. The patience out of Optic Gaming was brilliant, and now with 30 seconds left on the game clock, safe to say next flag's wins. We're likely going to overtime here.
It's fascinating, right? So much to talk about. Lucid, of course, throwing the flag off to his teammates, but then having the repulse to
Znači ide se u overtime. Lovely.
is what causes that cap to go home without any trouble.
To je sudden death, ne overtime.
Nobody in position to pull it for Space Station. And we are going to go.
Makar koliko su izjednačeni, sumnjam da će i sudden death biti dovoljan.
And we will see the game tie here in round number 1. And as you see on your screen, we are headed to overtime off of the late game capture from
A zapravo je overtime, da.
I was like, bring it on. I'm enjoying it.
Sudden death je za
We are having a great time here in Arlington. We hope you are. Whether
drugi
you're
shit.
joining us in the room or watching online
Ok, ovi
as well,
opet
we
imaju
hope you're
rokece.
enjoying just as much as we
Damn,
are.
ali su ih
Nice fade away
wastali.
from Formal against Eco's Rockets. We'll even things out here off of the opening break. By the way, Optic is now outslaying 80 to 76 despite trailing by 10 kills earlier.
One thing that's interesting to talk about here is when we get to overtime, especially on a map like Imperium where there's so much available
Okay.
off the break.
Oh,
If you win
unlucky.
the opening break, you can win the game with a flag cap. Legend is in a position to put pressure on, and I'm pretty sure it was Lucid who was last alive with that snipe for Optic.
Last player alive on the cuts. He finally gets taken down. Let's see how this plays out. They've got a little bit of time, and Lucid makes sure that flag doesn't get ran right away. But with 2 dead for Optic, they need to be very careful here.
Legend's got the support.
Okay.
Rifle on the long haul. Trippy's going to take him down, and Trippy's going to take the 1v1 with Stellar as well. Formal gets the nade in. It's a battle on the long haul, and Trippy gets 2 to keep the game alive.
Bound's your last player alive.
Okay,
Surely based
damn.
on the map layout, there's no way he's in any position to challenge this one. This flag should go. Trippy's going to go right away. Right now, all SSG players spawning in the court.
You felt this was surely an SSG game, but now Optic Gaming are thinking counter cap. We can get this one going. It was Stella with the snipe on the long haul who couldn't hit the shot.
Oh, ovaj je u njih, what the hell? Okay.
Legend is alive, and look, 2 players here. Bound and Legend have overextended all the way across the
What
map.
the?
Can they stay alive?
Not just stay alive. If they get these kills, then they may be able to counter cap the counter cap. It's counter cap on counter cap on counter cap. The return
Okay,
comes
damn.
in for SSG as Optic fail their opportunity to win the game.
Oh my God, what a set of plays back and forth, an absolute tug of war there on the long haul, and that's a tale as old as time as far as competitive Halo goes, dating all the way back to 2007. A beautiful thing to see, and off of the opening 2 minutes of chaos, we are still tied here in overtime.
Catch your breath. That's a little bit too much.
Okay.
Stella going to be flying S1 at the moment, trying to survive. Trippy trying to keep the pressure on, and going to be a little bit more difficult for him to do as a teammate will fall elsewhere on the map. There's the force push again.
Okay. Unlucky.
Gaming, whose their push ultimately fails here as 3 players will fall. Deadzone last alive again as the Rockets come up.
1v1 here momentarily. Deadzone versus Bound in the green hole. For the Rockets, Deadzone wins it. Let's see if he can scoop those back. Not going to be easy with the pressure coming in, so it's good damage that SSG can capitalize off of. And the
Ok, ko je na kraju uzeo Rockets, je li iko uopće uzeo Rockets? Nije niko još.
Legend has decided, hey, you fight for the Rockets, I'm going to go and pick up the overshield, and I might be able to flank all of the carnage, all of the problems, and pick up some kills myself. Knows that Lucid's on that training, and Lucid, again, such a small thing to talk about, but the way he buys time for his team is so impressive. Stella finally deals with him. Deadzone in the 1v1. Legend will win that. It's new teammate against ex-teammate, and he gets that flag moving once more with Optic 2 dead.
He starts to run right away. He goes plat. Very smart. Great movement coming out of Legend. He should be able to get through long haul. He does. Where are the nades?
Ali Optik je u njihovoj bazi, ok, dem. Kak je Formal došao? Ok, dem. Okay.
Almost single-handedly stopped this. Eco going to be trying to pressure him. Formal no stranger to pressure as Lucid picks up yet another kill, and now Legend is last alive inside of the flag.
Jesus, Formal.
Your side of the map. I don't know what Legend did to Formal, by the way, but he hates him.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Formal will fall, however, so that flag may not see any more distance off of the flag stand.
Brate, pa oni će ovaj CTF igrat cijelu noć, bok te.
After about 17 minutes of Empyrean CTF that we're going to see even more.
I say this as genuinely as I possibly can to everyone who's here and watching. I am casting this with the biggest smile on my face. This is the most ridiculous game of Empyrean we've seen in some time.
Seriously, absolutely just, as we said, tug of war gameplay between these two, back and forth, just equally matched. And now, 45 seconds left on the clock. Bound continuing to rack up kills and assists on the board.
Just a second again for the map to reset. Trippy will be taken down as Eco keeps his good teammate alive here, Bound on top of the tower, but the sniper rifle ammo is now out. 30 seconds remaining. Is there time for anyone to go forward? Does anyone want to risk it at this point, Andy?
Great question. You're seeing right now with 20 seconds left on the clock, it would have to be a very, very fast movement across the map to even get the flag off the stand.
Well, there's one person who can move pretty quick, and he's on your screen right now. His name is Bound. As maybe they're going to think about just wrapping back through for these Rockets. Maybe thinking about wrapping through to make sure that no Optic Gaming member is in a position to pull that flag. And it looks like that's going to be it, everybody. And to be honest with you, I'm pretty good with it. We have a replay being tied up. Oh.
Čekaj sad, jel se ponavlja ponovo cijeli game ili samo ko prvi capture-a? Šta će sad biti, Jesus? Ja mislim da će biti prvi do kone kepa, a ne replay cijele runde. Temfas, ako se ne varam, mislim da je baš bila i treća runda u winner finalu. Kad su isto Slayer tajali. Jebeno. Dobro da, kad se to, kaj je bilo? To je bio... Koji je to game bio? Ne, to je bio game 2 tad. Game 2 je bio ipak.
There was a little bit of a flag delay, which indicates to me maybe they knew that someone could have been on their side. Maybe someone grabbed their snipe. But if you have Formal sitting on your first BR and then in your Mangler, you're in trouble, right? Trying to get back across the map. And that's exactly what happened. Formal hits the shots that he needed to buy the time. They even started that run in the end.
Nepotrebna statistika, but okay. I ostatak statistike.
From the sword to the long haul, that flag goes as well. And we're going to continue to see more and more of that as we get to see even more Empyrean CTF.
Some players in the world who live for these moments, right? Live for grand finals, live to make the big plays that you remember for quite some time. And Formal is one. He's done it through his whole career, right? But it seems like you watch Formal play on a Friday and a Saturday, it's like, cool, it's Formal. He's playing some really good Halo. But when it gets to Sunday, and when it gets to the big moments, he just becomes a different beast. He becomes the player that is one of the most historic esport, historically celebrated esports players we've ever had. He just has this ability to hit the shots when they matter.
Yep. I mean, that's really all it is. And I think
we're living through a very special
time. Formal across so many titles.
podosta.
FPS goat for a reason. The fact that you get to see Formal playing on a grand final in a main stage in the Optic Arena, I mean it when I say we will look back on these days as very special times in esports, and he's hitting the shots that he needs to. We also have confirmation from League Ops, of course, in an Empyrean CTF replay after overtime also ends in a tie. It will be first
Pause.
First flag to win then.
Ok, ajmo skipat. Ovdje čeka dok se podesi meč. Dakle, ništa ne propuštamo. Znači, prvi ko kepaju. Jesus. Prijem da su trebali timer staviti na 40 minuta, bog te koliko su ovi izjednačeni. 5 triki. Damn. Well. Što se tiče rampaginja, nemam pojma. Mislim, zapravo moram pogledat, mislim da čak možda na Epiku imam kad je, mislim da se jednom dijelio free, moguće da ga čak i imam. Trebam provjeriti. Ako ne, nabavit ću se. Trenutno rješavam Hogwarts ja u slobodno vrijeme i to da završim te neke igre od prošle godine koje da već jednom riješim se, pa kad to riješim onda. Pa znam, bio sam gledao live-ove i sve što su ljudi radili. Čini mi se ono cool, samo ono, ja ju prije nisam uzimao jer ono, ne znam, nekako više mi je zabavnije kad imaš s nekim igrata, ono, niko nije bio pretjerano prezainteresiran za igrat prije, ali ono, sam kažem, prvo se želim riješiti nekih ovih single igara što moram završiti, tako da onda mogu to rokati taman do jesen ili kad opet bude novih igara za igrat. They could go into a series to call themselves champs. Just such an unbelievable game just to once again be an example between the two. Pa da, mislim, mogo bi igrat ono solo, ali ne znam. Nekako imam očaj bi da, ono, da nas se onak par skupi, definitivno bi bilo onak više zabavnije. Nekako mi je to bolje. Takav stil igre, isto recimo koji Phasmophobiju. Ono, ponekad ju igram onako solo, ali ono, zabavnija mi je tako multiplayer s nekim. Well. Ja možda kroz mjesec dana, eto, krenem igrat. Zavisi koliko se Hogwarts još oduži. Ne bi trebao dugo još, ali ja. A što se tiče rampaginja, to moraš s njim riješiti, to ti ne mogu ja garantirat kad će on, šta će on. Ček, šta? Kad se desio game? Kje bio sam malo previše skipova, yes. Ovdje starta game. And wrapping back around on us. They were almost baiting them in to trap them on the way back. So that's how good at space. Well, sretno ti s time. Toga sad cijeli live ga spamaju. To our side of the base, and if we win it, we can.
Yeah, that really brings up a great point too, because there's so much power in numbers in Halo Infinite in general. However, especially on this map, these teams are.
Jedno moram provjeriti. Mislim da čak možda imam, kažem.
Double overtime here. Next flag will win.
I'll be honest, I needed the break. Anyway, 2 minutes. So to say, 2 rockets, excuse me, are going to be picked up here by Trippy, and they are pretty much uncontested by the looks of things. And this is looking like a very strong start for Optic Gaming. Stella up on his island, up on the tower.
Oh my God.
Well, moraš, ne znam. Očito treba neko mito i korupciju, nema druge. Nema drugi.
Could you imagine? Trippy goes into Rod review on a Thursday or a Friday, like they were talking about. It's like, I don't care what you say, I did nothing wrong.
Čovjek uopće pokrenuo live ili nešto je dosta tiho, ovdje ga nema. Šta čeka čovjek? Ili još uvijek igra supermarket simulator? Pa mislim, rekao je sat vremena, što nije već prošlo. Da, sat i nešto je već prošlo. Je? Bar mislim, bio je igro, vidio sam par puta i igro. Pa nešto si zamro, rekao si kroz sat vremena live, nisi započeo. Ano. Makar zanimljivo, tek nakon 5. puta što mu se spomenje ime se čovjek javi. Tem.
Legend will get the kill, and maybe this is the moment for SSG.
They're going to drop. Whoever gets their shields first will continue that run. This flag is good. Big kill there from Lucid, but there's more work to be done.
How did they get 2 kills inside of the base? From there, the flag is pretty much dead. Stellar and Bound alive. And Optic again with a last moment goal line stand defensively as the Rockets are back up.
What a win from Lucid on the flag ramp facing Majora gets the fadeaway, just drops into the flag, and as you said,
well,
off screen we didn't get to see, but Legend and Eco were both taken down by the Optic spawners and they will stay here scoreless.
What do you mean? Samo šta smo u tom live-u prozivali? Šta je bilo? Nisi do sad ništa blipao od mene, tako da nemoj da sereš. Jebeno. Formal steal a sniper.
Somehow finally gets taken down. It was like clockwork there, just grabbing the rocket, hitting the splash damage, finishing the kill. Oh god! And now Lucid takes down Stellar.
Them.
I can't even get a single thought out without another highlight reel coming onto your screen. What a match.
Interesting.
As long as they got a sniper, it's going to be entertaining. There's one thing we can guarantee. Legend and Stellar, though, get the kills to clean out their side of the base, and Lucid has to retreat. Eco, I was say, might be in a slightly advanced position here, but Formal's dealt with him.
Pa mislim...
As now it's a full rotation on the map towards green and long haul for Lucid. Looking at those...
Odgovara tvojoj statistici.
Well, you know what happens. First player to falls trippy. Let's see if the gaming can hold the answer.
Nisam ništa krivo rekao u tom kontekstu. Mislim, sam si rekao sad tu u ovoj poruci da si sam sa duhom u sana. What do you mean? What the fuck, kad sam uđeo ok, tog se i ne sjećam jer je to prije 4 godine već bok to. To kažeš da ne znam šta radim sa... Kaj? Šta? What? I mean... A? Šta želiš reći s ovim pit? I'm confused now. Jel sam si rekao da si sam u gameu bio u sobi, ono, pa ne znam ja šta ti radiš. Tem. Pa mislim. Tem, ovaj fakat bio jeben game. Sad vidim šta su ga ljudi pohvalili bili. A gle, u igri te često potrefi da ono si sam sa zanimljivim dobrim granicama sam. Tako da ono... Ne znam ja šta tim duhovima radiš. Dobro.
One of the craziest things about Halo Infinite is you keep thinking you've seen it all, right? You keep thinking that
Čovjek se odmah prepo. Ti imaš nešto šta ja ne znam, možda i real life, pa se prepo. Šta je ovo?
This is the level we're playing at these days. One bullet, one kill for Formal. That will live long in the memory.
Unbelievable. You called it too, seeing just how many shots were left in that weapon. Formal knew just how many shots were left in that weapon as well. This in itself was an look at the angles that Formal's pulling here. He's been sniping.
Mislim, s ovim si sam sebi bio sumnjiv s pitanjima.
Just answered back. There's a triple kill on your screen once again from Baum. This entire game just felt like you could make a montage, I think, from that 25
Depresira tu pjesmama. Pa mislim, sam si rekao sad. Nisam ja ništa, ja sam samo tvoje riječi prepričao, sam si. Ok, dobro. Never mind. Never mind. Vel, ako napuštaš live, uživaj. Nek ti bude dobar live. Jel imaš možda neku ideju koliko dugo će ti trajat live? Lak čovjek već nije livo. Koliko je uopće sad? Sad je 8.
And that is massive for them. Just a reminder if you're just joining us. And a pretty good time to join us after that game. Optic need to reset the bracket here. Space Station have the advantage. They will have to win this series before.
Well, ako možda potrajati malo duže. Mislim. Ma dobro, onda ništa. Onda ovaj put moderaciju tvog chata prepuštam. Makar zadnja 2 live-a nisam baš nešto moderirao ostalima. Jer vrlo vjerojatno će moj tak negdje do 11 potraja, tak da onda neću stić vratit. Ali probat ću se potruditi bar ono da dođem i lajkam, ako ništa drugo. Jer taman do 9 negdje meni potraje ovaj watch along. I taman 1-2 sata gejmanja mogu nabaciti. Nemoj samo do 2 ujutro. What the fuck? All nighter. Čisto sumnjam da ću raditi all nighter. Možda ostane malo duže budan. Možda ću otići malo još poslije Halo nabacit Hogwarts jer danas popodne me opet hukovo. Pa možda onda spratim poslije, vidjet ću da li ću ostati, ne kako ću biti umoran, nemam pojma. Nisam ja Dunked zbog te da svako malo radim all-nighter. Ali da. Ako ću ostati budan malo duže, kad završim live budem onda sure. What the fuck? Kako? Ok, what the fuck, kako letenje sad, what the fuck? Kam bi trebao letit, what the fuck? Kako je sad pak to prozivke da ne letim? What? Dubinsko What? Ok. Dobro. Ok. 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 Ti opet slušao onaj Droga Amsterdam pa si malo poludio ili nešto. Aj, uživaj. Neka bude dobar live ti, aj. Drugi, aj. Ništa, onda dva momčeka uživajte. Uživajte u pjesmama. Ako se sad droga ne blatom. Ok, možda bi ti mogao zašutit tu nešto tamo i Sedmogodišnje duhove, droge, nešto sad tu, nešto tu sad mnogo smrti, ali dobro. Ali da, uživajte momčeki. Kažem, ako će čovjek biti još live kad ja završim, možda vam se svratim. Možda i a zapravo da. Da, na YouTubeu još nema ona opcija da se može raidat live, to jest ima neki čudan način, treba se nešto enablat, tako da te neću moći raidat, ali ću ono, ako neko bude na live-u poslat na tvoj live, ako ćeš još biti na live, duže live nego ja.
See SSG, they know there's a camo player around somewhere, so they throw that ball out. Bound can sniff him out. Bound's trying to get the kill, but Dead Zone was there to support Trippy as the attention was dragged away. It's 2-hit for SSG and Optic have the ball in their hands.
Surgical from Optic Gaming. Once again, how many times in this series alone have we seen Trippy taking his time with the power-up? He does it so well. Waits for the help from Dead Zone as well. Very selective in kind of his target engagement, making sure he's getting damage but taking minimal damage. And just like that, Optic Gaming brings the game back within 6.
Almost turn with the sniper. With the shock rifle now. Dead Zone and Eco are going to trade meantime. Bound's going to fly and Bound stay alive for now. Formal to clean up damage onto Legend and now he turns his attention back to Bound, but he decides that Needles fight is what he fancies for the time being. 2v2 on the map right now. Lucid's around the batteries. Bound with that ball in his hands, and every time they touch that ball and they reset it, it just causes a problem for Optic. Do we play for the kills? Do we play for the ball?
With 2 dead, you can tell Lucid got the go signal there. It's green light for Optic on the elevator collapse. They're going to be able to grab that one as well. That's a staggered 2 dead for the side of SSG. You see a player in pipes that Formal's already engaging with. If they pick up both of these and continue to trap in long haul, this will be more time on the board, and we will see a lead change now. Optic Gaming goes into the lead in round number 1.
They go into a lead, and not only the lead, Andy, they go into a position of such power. Look at this setup they have. It's almost the perfect setup. If this was strongholds, they'd be holding A and B, watching those crosses. As Lucid now tries to take down Eco as well.
Zanimljiv setup. Trebali su otići u tunela, ne ovdje ostati, bar ok. Ne tako, tu su trebali otići. Bolje, lakše je protektat.
Now it's a little bit of a rotate coming in from Optic as they start to move things toward pipe and gold, but still holding down an elevator as well.
Shroud is down bottom middle as well. Falling from the heavens is going to be a space station player. That's going to be Eco. And at the perfect time as well, because this was the opportunity that Optic needed by picking up the camo to turn things around before. Well, it's exactly the same now. The space station get it, because Optic are 4 dead. They have a full setup, and Bound still has the camo.
Wow, the timing is dangerous as you
uživajte. Kažem, svrati možda ako bude čovjek duže malo live. Uživajte i zabavite se.
Doesn't run away with the round 1 just yet. It's an 11-point game.
You get the feeling by the time that Optic are even able to push, this is going to be essentially a tied round. Formal going to be challenging. Formal with a big win. Maybe the extra bullet that came across from elsewhere was good enough to help him out in that fight, but 4 dead now for Space Station. Optic do get 4 on the map, and they get 4 dead. It's a perfect break again from Optic Gaming.
And tons of effort on the comeback here. Look at the push right away. Wow. SSG tried to go fast. Will this one bite them in the butt as they get taken down? And they're still on staggered spawns, which means more points on the board for Optic here. Big push coming in, big 1v1.
Legend gets 1. Legend's still alive, by the way, on the elevator. Dead Zone's trying to buy time, but Legend breaks through the setup almost single-handedly. Kills 2, it's 3 dead, it's 4 dead, essentially, for Optic Gaming. And the Frenchman takes over. SSG have a chance now to tie this game up if they can get their hands on that oddball.
How Quadrant-esque to even when you're down a man, you fly in the bottom elevator door, you just start making some noise and getting some kills. Just like that, we're tied here at the 83-point mark off of a great counter coming in from SSG. They go into the lead now.
Trippy gets the kill though. And SSG are going to have to think about a play ball. And this is such a precarious position because if SSG play, then Optic have control of pipes. They're going to be able to gather that ball up almost immediately. Eco knows it. It's a race here to pipes.
Last player alive is Eco. Eco has big responsibility here. It's 91 to 83. This could be the last play of the game.
Oh, he's going to cut him down though. Look at this.
Damn.
Rotating all the way through gold. Moves exactly the play call that comes in from Optic.
Wow.
Gets one as well. Eco might have
ih je okrenuo.
SSG with his decision making. He holds the ball in his hands, and now Optic will have to watch as Eco might have closed this out.
Trippy goes for the hero play ball. It doesn't go. Eco chases them down. The last ditch effort. It's not enough. get the round
Okay.
one win on a huge comeback. It looked like it was over from the elevator push. It was a perfect 4 dead for Optic Gaming, but Space Station foot on the gas pedal immediately. With a man disadvantage, they push and they catch Optic Gaming off guard. They win round number 1.
We'll have plenty of time to talk about that play from Eco that won them the round and the decision-making that won them the round. But for now, we're straight back into the action. The first camo is going to be picked up here. You can see that Bound does not want any part of Dead Zone. Saying to his teammates, please kill this guy for me. And Stella will say, okay, I'll kill him, but as long as I can have the camo afterwards.
That's Santa
What the fuck?
visible for just a moment here. We'll see what he can do.
Yeah. Zanimljivo.
Time of the year, but really terrible. Really hot in Texas as well, quite muggy. Early 7 points on the board for the side of SSG. He's going to swoop around the mid-bridge, pick up another one. That means it's 2 dead for Optic.
Dem Stellar ima jako dobro finale, moram priznat do sada. Nekak bi rekao Stellar, Lucid i Formal su nekako ono definitivno rasturili bilo ovaj turnir, pogotovo finale.
And that's exactly what he will do. Gets the kill as well onto Legend. Can he turn 2? Doesn't need to. Formal's alongside him. It's 3 dead for SSG, and Lucid is immediately on that ball.
Stellar's last player alive, and it's staggered there, so that's going to be a little bit more timing coming in for Optic. But look how low scoring this is. We have 1 minute off of the game clock so far. However, it's only 7-7. You can just tell the team's really preferring to get as much slaying control as they can before they hold.
Bound being a nuisance. Bound being more than
Damn.
nuisance for Formal there.
Formal je
Does get that kill.
žešći choke skoro napravio.
Lucid trying to rotate towards spawners, trying to rotate towards his teammates. Gets cut down momentarily, but Trippy does have that shock rifle here for Optic Gaming. So Eco's going to be under some pressure.
What shot did Trippy just hit, by the way, as he's flying into gold off screen? You saw he gets the headshot. And look at this, Eco just making sure that no time's going to happen. No time going to tick up for Optic. Just plays the ball and buys a lot of time for Space Station.
Just puts that ball in such a horrible position for Optic. He almost rolled all the way towards his spawning teammates as well. And now, once again, the king of the pipes is Eco in this game. 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Stella's going to get that camo.
See if Stellar can stay alive. This would be
Dem, ali su čovječe, ovo finale, what the fuck. Likovi su fakat ono podjednaki totalno.
All resets. Lucid checking those elevator spawns to make sure that no one from Space Station Gaming has snuck through. Now he turns his attention towards Bound, but Bound had already picked up a kill there. Trippy will trade it out. Stella's flying in to try and deal with Lucid. It's a 1v1. Everyone's sliding everywhere. There's bubbles. There's all sorts going on. It ends in a trade.
Of course it ends in a trade.
Yeah.
Almost would it end in this series. 3 dead for Optic for a moment. Formal is your last player alive. We'll see if that affords the opportunity for Space Station to grab the ball, but no, because Formal's chilling pizza. Sounds awfully good right now, the longer this grand final goes. Trippy stays alive in Whirlpool as well. They try to hold down this area, but it's a big push coming in. Formal answers back on the elevator door.
Formal no right really to come out
Uopće imate Optic trenutno ima. Bez imali su.
Same trick again as last time, but Formal's learned from those mistakes that Optic made before. The turbine belongs to Optic for now. As does the score still. It's so low scoring.
Really is.
Both teams just headbutting each other for kills.
It really is. It's a very, very different round than round
Ovo više izgleda ko Slayer nego oddball match.
Essentially tying up this series. And Optic Gaming just wants to desperately get this next game on the board to be 1 game away from resetting the bracket. And surprise, surprise, it's 62 kills to 60 in favor of Optic Gaming, only separated by 2.
Stella tried to play ball, but Formal caught the ball. And now, Lucid had that shock rifle as well. So it's going to be shock rifle for Optic Gaming. And the pipes there gave them so much time at the start of the first.
Mislim ima je zanimljivu taktiku. Makada bio je njihov tamo gore na balkonu. Damn. Okay.
This will be an extension of that lead for Optic.
Gets big damage on Bound, but unable to take down that last kill. However, based off of the first 2 kills, that buys them a lot of time. Now here they are scoring 43-15.
Camo up as well. Trippy trying to move and think about a play ball, but not going to be able to get that ball out into a position where it's not going to be challenged. They're in the 1v1 with Trippy. Trippy will win it. That's 2 big kills, but Formal now last alive. Where did that camo go? Eco, he's got it in the back pocket. Decides not to pop it quite yet. Again, brilliant decision making from Eco. So many players would have forced a burn there, but he knew he could win that 1v1 and survive with that camo.
He also leaves Lucid there as well. That's going to be 3 dead now for Optic Gaming.
Ne, čovjek stić do lopte. Taman. Baš sam htio se pitat kad će biti sponana.
Eco still with the camo in hand. Let's see what they can do here. Listen in with Space Station Gaming.
Čekaj, kako se sluša? A, Space Station se sluša.
Needle's dead zone.
Wait, triple.
Trippy was like bottom mid, guys. Yo, Trippy, one shot. Triple,
Watch your grapple.
She's stairs, I think, guys.
Yeah, top right, watch out. Oh, battery's dead.
Nice, get up.
Triple weak. Ball.
Yo, let's get C flat.
Pushing him.
Trying to kill him with brick walls.
Watch beer. Watching message. Come in, go next to the book.
Look.
Bottom kill me. It's triple.
Enemy has the ball.
Bottom on me.
Yeah, bottom, free kill.
You're good.
Nice live. Shit.
My dad, fuck.
Enemy has the ball.
On me.
No.
Hit 130.
It's just worth it.
Go back side.
Minute 14 left. Let's start nice down.
Back to watch out back to tribute. He's front C now. One side.
Two back C, guys.
Nice. Nobody's alone. That's two guys in C. That's a lot of time. Watch this.
Camo in 12.
Watch the middle map. Rich, jump on. Watch the top main. Watch the top main. I see that. Come on. The bottom, watch out. And quiet.
Come to us.
I suck one.
Nice camo, guys. We get this camo.
Yeah, bottom mid, formal. Bottom mid.
Camo's up now.
Yeah, bottom mid. Watch you two shot. Watch a triple. Yeah, no camo, guys. Triple. Nice, on camo. Have camo, wash it.
Shot grapple. Yeah, camo dead. Hyper weak. Spawn dead.
Spawn day.
One shot bottom A.
Spawn C, Kevin. Spawn C. Let's jump back up.
Get ball. Got it.
Hold the setup. Legend, get him.
C flat. Hold C.
Ooh.
No.
I'm watching.
Max ball time. 54 seconds left.
Long break.
Nemam ne ide Stellaru baš sa shock rifleom. Ali zato ga sa snajperom ide.
Watch out shady. After shady. And jump on. Yo, bottom mid.
Camo jump.
Yep. He's grappling at me. I'm watching you. Top right.
And pipe door.
Two shot.
Yeah, weak on me. Look at ball.
Watch out, right.
They're doing pipes, I think.
No pipes.
Ovo je maileo koji ja kad mailam.
30 seconds.
Zrak, jebi ga.
Now they're listening into the lead. Space Station Gaming, they're ahead, but only just for a second as Optic finally gets some kills and Optic.
Da mi ovo će ići u overtime, Jesus. Likovi su fakat ono bili...
SSG push and Formal has the jump.
Oh.
This is big damage. Those are your last two. That could be the round right there with the last two SSG players starting to push.
The reason I say no is because SSG just served the game to Optic. They run it without looking. They force it too quickly. And now they're going to lose the round because of it. And now they're going to lose the game because of it. Optic gifted the game in the last moment. And they will...
A baš nisu dobili game kad je jedan... Dobro.
In rounds. And back and forth. Finally, Optic Gaming goes back in the lead in Slays. They're outslaying 91 to 88. I cannot stress enough how unbelievably close the kills have been specifically in these objective game types as well. It was a great listen from Space Station. Keep in mind they were trailing by about 7 or 8 kills and about 40 points.
Koji su ono bokte. Neck to neck.
But Optic Gaming closes it out. As you said, Space Station trying to play their trademark fast play. They're trying to fly through tower. That's not going to be easy. You're going to get baited into those plays by Formal. They catch him off guard, and Formal gets huge damage that essentially secured the round win.
Yeah, I mean, the level of Halo has been so high. I think SSG just panicked a little bit at the end of that round. Maybe they thought they didn't quite have as much time as they did to formulate that push. They try and get over-aggressive, and it just, like I say, falls into the hands of Optic, who deserve to be earned the right to be in that position to force it. A couple of dead on either side at the moment. 3v3
Unfortunate.
in deaths. It's only Stellar and Trippy are alive at the moment, and they're nowhere near each other.
Let's see if they're going to push in. Tries to get the 1v1. Trippy grabs the ball for a second.
Where are the spawns?
And Stellar, as a result, gets the ball, and he's going to scarper away with shields to play. Look at the movement coming out of him as he just ushers this thing back very, very gently. It's an elevator.
Yeah, ali ne znam koliko im je ovaj A-site dobar za čuvanje adbola. Ne znam, nekako mi je... Mislim, morat se tu pomaknuti jer su ovi se sponali tamo na onoj sobi. Ali ne znam, nekako mi je ova A pozicija... Svako ko uvijek prebaci odbol ovdje uvijek nekak imaju disadvantage. Jer malo je preširok prostor i teže je po meni protektat ball carriera.
In terms of the amount of points on the board mark round here in round number 3. It's only 5-2. Look how much time has come off of the game clock as a result. This one's ticking away pretty fast. Finally, SSG will grab, maybe think about a rotate here. They throw to bottom tower.
I mean, there's been no room for a full setup yet. No team has been 3-4 dead. It's been 2v2v2 for pretty much the entirety of this game, and maybe this is the first opportunity we're going to see for a full setup. Space Station will lose all 4 members. Trippy gets the camo off the
Čak i ova dobro, ovdje čak rekao bi da timovi čak i ovdje bolje brane na ovoj poziciji, ne znam, nekako. Ali dalje je dosta onako, a ovdje je onako otvorenije zato što se ovdje može, ako neko ispuša od protivnika, može se ono baciti odbol van mape, tako da ono ne dobe direktno, tako da ono.
I was going to say, if Walsh, wherever that happens, Walsh is, he just sits bolt upright. Just in the middle of the night.
Just knows a bad signal goes up. He knows there's been an insta-splode somewhere. And the entire Walsh family, they smile. 35-7 here.
Da, kako ovdje Deadzone radi. Ako protivnici spušaju, samo baciti lubanju van mape i to je to. Riješen problem. Ta C strana je nekakva ideja. Može se složiti neka taktika s njom, ali na A strani je uvijek nekako po meni. Ne znam zašto sad Optik ide isto na A site. Prošlu sezonu, ne moram se sjetiti, neko je dosta dobro koristio ovu A stranu za taj odbol. Su bili Sentinel ili FaZe čak, nisam siguran. Ali neko je dobro bio koristio ovu stranu za postavljanje. Ali ono, to je jako rijetko da neko dobro iskoristi tu stranu. Nekako je uvijek ovaj tu top elevator, da, to je top elevator, da, i C strana nekako su po meni puno bolji za postavljanje i branjenje odbola. The score is getting closer. What a hold this has been from SSG, by the way, but this was the power-up that allowed Optic to break before.
It was about a 30-point lead for Optic Gaming. Guess what? It's completely gone. We're tied at 39. What contributed?
Demli koji su opet tajani. Jesus.
He wants to clean up the damage onto Stella. Stella will take one down before he gets taken down himself. And Optic will keep the ball in elevator.
A ne, ovo je top elevator, da, ja sam. Zaboravio sam kako se zove ovaj tamo dio. Ne igram toliko competitive, tako da ne znam točno call-oute. Ja ovo zovem master, a ne top elevator.
Into the hands of Lucid. The shock, though, will go to Stellar, and he can even numbers up very, very quickly.
He was in a momentary 1v2. Now he's going to be pushing that against even greater deficit. Picks up the first one with ease, and still has half of the shields to bring to the battle.
He's trying to cut middle of the map as well, because he knows Optic want to rotate. Gets the call out. There's a one-shot bomb tower, but that one shot is Lucid. 2 frag will be enough for him to win that fight. Legend now taking on Formal. The trade will come in. But the trades favor Optic because they have that lead.
Exactly what I was going to say, Mark. Formal knew he was the last player alive bottom tower. The fact that he picks up that kill on that trade prevents another SSG hold. And it's a big one because still a 20-point lead, 21 points for Optic Gaming.
1 minute left in this game, 1 minute left in this round. Optic know they just have to keep Space Station off of that ball. And if they can do that, then they will go within 1 game of resetting the bracket here. Lucid outputting so much damage at the moment. But where is that oddball?
It's a great play call from Optic.
Iskreno, čak mi je žao što Optic nije uspio resetat bracket. Da su prvi dio finala pobjedili, jer oni su došli iz loser bracketa u finale. Čak mi je žao što nisu uspjeli, jer koliko su ovdje bili podjednaki, ono, da je bilo još 7 gameova, mislim da bi bilo jebeno finale. Ali dobro, mislim, gledali smo ih u Winners finalima su, tako da. Okay.
Big kills coming in unsurprisingly in this game, as well as we went all the way to 3 rounds. And what if I told you, you saw some 40 bombs coming in from Formal. How about Lucid with a 53 bomb?
Damn. Damn. Lucid je pofao u ovom gameu bio. Damn.
54 and 35 in a game
Damn.
where a lot of the lobby was in the 20s and the 30s in the kills.
Damn.
Lucid goes huge. How about a 24.7?
I Stellar je isto u... Damn.
Unheard of here in a grand final on the main stage.
Baš me zanima na kraju sezone ko će od njih dvojice biti MVP. Mislim da za sad na kraju nakon ovog prvog Majora je Stellar na prvoj poziciji, a da je Lucid drugi. Ali mislim da će tokom sezone biti zanimljivo. Sam se nadam da će i ostatak sezone biti ovako napet, da tako kažem. Da će biti dosta ovako timova koji su podjednaki. Da gameovi budu jebeni.
Really secured it though, right? Because it's not just the fact that he shuts down the push. Yeah. He gets the camo. He gives the one thing to Optic Gaming that might have come back to hurt them. And make sure that they button up that game, and they are now, like I say, 1 game away from second best of 7.
Okay, mogli bi malo možda premotat. Šta je uopće? Live Fire Slayer. Ok. Ajmo još malo premotat. Trenutno je ova pauza, neko je bio zvao timeout. And one was the never-ending Imperium catch of the flag that went double overtime for Formal. But those are some incredible statistics. Okay. Formal I Lucid. Damn.
Even though they have kills like that, look how, you know, comparatively, you don't have a 2.0 KD on screen, right? These are 1.2 KDs or so. And as we said, deep into these games, for these two teams to be slaying matched 101 to 101 on oddballs, it's unbelievable to watch these stats pour across our screens. It's been already a historic series, and we're really just getting started, of course, in this grand final. 3-1 here for Optic.
We took a look at one man there just very momentarily as we look like we're ready to get into our next game of the series. Who, this is his first grand final. He's on this main stage right now and thinking, what is going on? I'm not used to this, but I can tell you, I bet he enjoys it if they win this next game. And they make
Johnson
this
Academy.
Legend in the first grand final of his career. We're sure there'll be more ahead of him, but for now, Optic, 1 game away from resetting the bracket here in their hometown.
A fakat mi jedno nije jasno još uvijek šta je bilo u Optiku protiv Space Stationa sa Slayerom. Znači od 4 Slayera, ako se ne varam, 1 su sam bili dobili.
Already making history. We'll see if he can continue to do that, but in order to do so, they need to stay alive. Space Station Gaming with their backs against the walls. If they lose this game, we will go to a second best of 7.
Well, Slayer's going to be the game type here on Live Fire, and Formal's going to have that sniper rifle. Even though Optic don't have a lead, there might be an opportunity for him to do some work here, but oh my goodness, the
damn, ali već ih 5. Okay, damn.
SSG wipe Optic. They will get the camo, they will get the sniper rifle, and this is trouble. Stellar's got the sniper, Optic.
Stellar is sniper.
Absolutely vaporized all at once. When we say a perfect timing push, it's hard to think of a better example. All 4 players respawned at the same exact time because of how clean the timing was. And now SSG, they're up 9-3. Looking to send this series the distance and not go home in this one.
Optic just slowing the pace down for a second. They kind of had to because a few of them were in the death screen just spectating. But now that they're back on the map, they can think about how they want to approach these next few moments of the game. Stellar just locking down some lanes at the moment. Optic will know that he has this sniper rifle, and that's exactly why they're reluctant to peek.
As you say, 5-kill lead. Extends here at 9. Ooh, he knows Lucy's coming through.
Damn, to nisam ni znao, bog te, da se može tu pikat. Okej. Trebam češće gledati SCS, I guess. Mislim, gledao sam svaki event, ali detaljno gledat. Definitivno nešto i naučim.
say, that was an incredible push there from Optic Gaming. Just shoulder, bring some of those pillars, just making him use those shots, but not being able to connect. SSG still have the lead as Legend flies forward, but Optic back in this.
Yeah, Optic right back in this here. Only one dead. Legend and Bound will both fall here, so it
Mislim još uvijek s 4 kila zaostaju, baš da su se vratili i nisu se nešto vratili, but okej.
Momentarily 3 dead for SSG. And even though they're spawning inside of the garage here, they're going to have to be careful because damage has been done. And Lucid doesn't need to be asked twice. QT's going to be there as well. Form will pick up another. Legend narrowly avoids the green gun and comes back out to get the kill himself.
Malo je falilo da ga granata kokne.
It's a double kill for Legend. Former with the QT will slow things down, but not enough to stop Bound from collecting this power up.
This is big. Former with the QT, Bound with the camo. We'll see how this plays out. Only 3 kills separating the two. Let's get to a listen in now with Space Station.
Watch me as well, Brayden.
I'm trying to look. Yeah, that's weak.
I'm dead, Kevin. Watch out, Kevin.
Nice guys, weak. I'm pushing you.
That sniper, Kevin. Or someone.
I'm pushing you.
I think
I
I see you
saw
for a
him
sec,
out,
Legend. You have no help.
I'm getting into green. Sniper tower.
Check Legend's position.
Yeah, I see you, Legend. I'm gonna come big, right?
Alright, right.
Let's go Optic. But we will not go. U bok te.
Watch our screens, watch our keto.
Seeing tower still.
Sorry, no, reset the map.
I don't want to snipe from tower though, by the way. I want to snipe. I'm gonna go bigger. Go tower back. Can you go tower?
Yeah, I'm jumping. Okay, put him in. I go in. Watch out, put him in again. Two shots, two guys, put him in. Two guys kill.
Watch out, rat. Watch your big, bro. We hold for QT. Watching your big. Make sure don't push me. Watching big. Steering big with that. Watch out, big. Dead. Nice. Top A on the pistol.
Pushing top
I
A.
have QT.
Top A weak. Top A dead. No one in, there. I'm pushing you, Nick. Don't see anyone. I think the cut's okay, one's on the way.
Loader, watch out about it.
Yeah, one tower.
Watch out about it.
What's a cut? Watch us red.
Nije stigao se vratit sa Quantumom. Ima je dobru taktiku.
Check it. After red. Trippy. One in day.
Top A, watch out, Keto.
Dead. I jump mine.
Let's start mid. I'm stepping top mid.
Ooh.
Let's get back to tower.
Small.
How?
Screens, Keto.
Damn.
Two one shots.
Yeah, I'm stepping back.
Alright, camo in 20.
Kad bi ja mogu bar tak snajpat. Mogu u Halo 4, ali u ovom Halo ne mogu. Ne znam zašto je meni toliko kritičan sniping u ovoj igri. Mora bi vjerovatno onako malo u bot bootcamp, odnosno protiv botova malo ići vježbat.
Repulsors up also.
Najvjerovatnije, nema druge. Makar sad zadnji put, jučer, prekjučer kad sam igrao. Malo me čak i išlo sa snajperom, tako da ono.
Sniper and quantum in 30.
We need info.
Sitting training, guys.
These stickies.
Hit me up.
Well, the first 2/3 of this game have belonged to Space Station, you would say, but Optic is starting to just chip away at that lead a little bit here, Andy.
Wow.
Dead zone with another here, and Legend have to retreat back to keep himself alive.
Very nice repulse there of the green. Rat Tunnel just sends that back on the 180 repulse and even holds his angle there. 34 to 30, 4 kills separating the two.
SSG got to be careful here. This is what we talk about with their Slayer games, right? When they have momentum, when they have the pace going their way, they can get these leads, but it's when they start to get a little bit kill hungry, when they start to get a bit over aggressive, that they just let people and teams back into these games. Is that going to be the case here, or was Stella getting away with that blanket that they need in this game?
Very big 1v1 there from Legend to win that against Lucid. Keeps them in the lead, but only by 5. Far from over just yet, and guess what? Sniper rifle and repulse in the hands of Formal here on tower side.
Formal going to relocate to tower, you would imagine, to try and get some angles. Stella just falls just quick enough to not be caught in the reaction time that Formal has. Bound gives a little poke. Checks the cheeky jump up angle. As you see the battle now happening in and around that camo once more. Bound.
Već sam mislio da će ga spičit.
Stella goes in now. Bound will repay the favor. It's two important kills at this stage of the game. It's 7 kills now to go for Space Station to put their second game of the series on the board.
Very big kills. Somehow bound, as you say, keep Stellar alive. Stellar in the end, though, gets caught off by the big door and the green angle. So just like that, still a 5-kill game, 43-38.
Zone gets the kill, but it's traded out immediately by Stellar. Trippy with another one, and now we're looking at Optic and saying these needs to be no trade situations, and that's what has just happened. Trippy gets 2 without response. Legend will get 1 just to slow things down for a second more. The camo could be the game here on either side.
Really is. 3 kills now. Ooh, another one comes in though for Bound. 46-42. What's the camo play here? This will decide the game.
Bound got 2 kills there. Lucy's going to get away with the camo, but I think SSG have realized that they might be able to afford a camo going.
They might even collapse right now before the camo can make a play. Let's see how they play this. They're actually going to slow the game down. They're going to sit top mid, try to bait the camo out, and Lucid maybe says, oh, it's a double. 48-45.
Okay.
Over yet.
Are they going to regret this? Stella gets 1 himself. Lucid cannot challenge that kill because otherwise he'll go down as the last kill. It's 1 to go here for SSG. Lucid has to take this fight. He's on an island right now. You can see SSG are trying to sniff him out, but he cannot find anything to play off of. Space Station now go hunting for that last kill themselves. The camo has disappeared. Lucid will be the final kill, and SSG answer back to Optic. It's 3-2.
Dakle, nekako su se svi od Optika malo rastrčali. Lucid ih je doslovno sve ono pinga dok je bio s kamuflažom, niko nije došao pri pomoć. Jebi ga.
From Space Station there, allowing themselves to deprioritize the camo. They knew it would be a factor, but they knew they could play around it. They could continue to add up the
SSG je pametno odigrao. To se treba reći. Bejtali su camo.
Not only does he lead the team to victory, he also leads the team in kills, 17 to his name.
This guy loves Live Fire Slayer. We saw him drop 21 a little bit earlier on in the tournament, and now he drops 17 in a grand final to give Space Station a little bit of hope back in this series. And it takes us back to the conversation we were having before that game kicked off, right? Optic 1 game away. They'll know that. They'll know that it's just 1 more game and they reset the bracket. But now at 3-2, things start to turn from we're about to reset the bracket to we're going to be tough.
Bilo je zanimljivo. Koliko je do sljedećeg, jel trebamo skipat? Mogli bi skipat. Da baš između gameova ne gubimo. 2-2, to je 3-2. Mene zanima šta se ovdje desilo. Mislim, ova mapa sam primijetio nekako Optiku ne leži. Nekako, rekao bi, ova mapa više stoji SSG-u. Mi ovdje sam, mislim, vidio na X-u da je ovdje Space Station izdominirao ovu rundu. Pa da vidimo šta se desilo.
Keeping his team alive in this series. They desperately want to force this to a game number 7 and the opportunity to end the grand finals in just 1 series.
One thing you don't want to do is go too dead off the rip, because then you're going to have SSG flying at you. It should be a camo pickup here for Space Station game. The last player alive is trapped in blue already. And this is a worrying moment here for Optic at the start of this game. Even in the first few seconds, there might be a triple cap on the cards.
Love that from Eco, keeping his camo player alive at all costs. Really good help, just in case Stellar might have been on the receiving end of additional shots. The Stellar versus Trippy battle continues. Time will also continue here for SSG on the BC hold, 25 points on the board.
The information that Stellar's just got as well. He's still got the camo, so he can avoid all the shots. And Optic are trying to bait a kill out here, and Formal will bait that kill out. It's Legend who maybe goes a little bit quicker than his 2 teammates to try and force the fight on A, and that falls into the hands of Optic. They haven't played this so well.
Wow.
Stellar je dobro pokušavao igrati. Šteta što mu se niko nije bio pavio. Damn, triple.
Time will expire on that, but how about getting 3 dead for SSG, and just when you think you've done the job and can push out of your base, instead Eco picks up a triple and ensures that his team now goes into a 60-point lead.
Eco has started this game 6-0, by the way. Might be able to pick up his first death now as he comes under pressure. Still has 1 shot left with that shock rifle as Optic try and convert B. Looks like he'll give this one up. Now the flank comes in as well. He's got the repulse. He's trying to turn attention away to help some other teammates. Lucid, though, should be able to take the fight at sea. There's an opportunity for Optic to start scoring here, and it's one they will take.
Stellar flies out right away. That's big because they keep 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Lucid's weak on truck here, which means 3 dead. Last player's going to be at snipe. Big damage once again, just because Eco's able to stay alive as long as he was.
So Space Station only lose control of the scoring for a few moments. Former does stay alive for long enough to at least have some spawners around him. But the last shot from Bound, it's going to be clean to take down another Optic member. Look at Eco bottom middle as well, doing so much damage. It's a 2v2.
Neću lagat Space Station, mete pot s optikom u ovoj rundi. Damn. What the fuck? Ovo je već ne znam koji put, bog te, da je cijeli Optic team doslovno mrtav, ono, what? To jest 3 od 4 da ih je mrtvo.
Legend gets the kill without getting traded, and now Stellar with a camo, he could have a field day.
Oh boy, this was what was dangerous because Stellar didn't even have to work hard with that camo to get the first few triple cap. A killing spree for him on screen, 3 dead again. They're gonna get the A reset, and it's perfectly timed. I think everyone watching at home was worried when the trip cap came in without Stellar having to burn the camo or even really be involved in the battle. It was always gonna spell disaster for Optic Gaming. And just like that, 156-3, the triple cap continues.
Optic are trying to break out through mid here. Stellar by getting those kills as well, and Yard collects a thrust, just as if it's bad enough for Optic right now.
God damn.
It's gonna be 3 dead again. It's 4 dead.
Opet, what?
SSG. They have Optic in that blender.
3 wipes in a row, and Mark, you said it. We've seen 250 to 0s. This one is potentially going to be very close to that. The triple cap continues. No kills recorded just yet for Optic Gaming. It's 205-3.
Optic need to stay focused here. They need to think 1, 2,
Opet će biti 3 mrtva, bog te za ovo.
But for now, SSG are just not allowing them to breathe. They are hunting them down. And Optic, they are the prey. Formal stayed alive for long enough for Legend to pick up another kill. This is domination from SSG.
Ali ovi su iskepali skroz. Kaj će biti 253. Damn. Wow. I opet 3 mrtva za damn. Wow. Ovi su se vratili iz ničeg bili. Damn. Brate, what the fuck? Žao mi je što nisam jedno gledao u nedjelju uživo. Ovaj zadnji game sam bio vidio, ali bumo ga pogledali. Eko sam, ne bumo sve pogledali možda, ali ajde. Kad smo već pogledali, budemo i zadnji game, zadnju rundu.
And a few moments ago, we were talking about Optic resetting the bracket.
Malo se rastegnu.
Now maybe we turn the conversation to SSG winning the event.
I don't even know what to say. Ego nearly goes 6x positive. Stellar goes 4x positive in that game. And I think everyone was thinking the same thing. When the trip cap hit, and they keep Stellar alive on LR with camo, with everyone spawning cafe. Here's this play right on your screen here. Huge shout out to the team in the back for having it ready right away. This
Ovu rundu je bio SSG rasturio, čovječ.
And then you have Stellar picking up camo after the trip cap hits, and then he gets a kill.
Šta je zadnje? Aquarius Slayer. Ok. Aquarius Slayer. Znam da Space Station dobiva, ali da vidimo... Ali kad se ovo pogleda, zapravo i nisu prevelike, ono, jedino taj Stronghold na Solitude i Slayer na Streetsu. To ja mislim bila su 1-2 gamea od njih 12 šta su oni imali, jer u Winners Finalsu je bilo isto dosta blizu između SSG-a i Optika, tako da ono. Jedino su te, znači, 10 od 12 gameova su ono bila very close. Da su ono u Winners bracket su kad su igrali finale, tajali su, tu su tajali ono od CTF i išli u overtime baš ono. Jedno kažem, žao mi je što nije ipak Optik uspio ovo dobit, da smo dobili još 7 gameova, da smo resetali bracket i da je bilo još 7 gameova. Možda bi onda bilo drugačije, možda bi onda Optik čak i uspio, možda bi malo SSG imao loši mentalitet u tih 7 ili manje, zavisi kako bi bilo. Mislim, meni je drago zbog Space Station jer, ono, tehnički ih supportam. Ono, ali Optik je ono prvi e-sport s tim koji sam baš ono počeo pratiti, tako da ono, za njih malo više sam bio navio. Ali ovdje mi je drago radi Space Station Gaminga, budući da imaju europskog igrača, ovaj Legend. I on je prvi u 20 godina koji ono igra finale i koji je osvojio trofej. Da je ono osvojio bilo koji trofej, tako da definitivno mi je drago radi toga. Okay. Damn. Damn.
He kind of goes car one to get angles into the gen of the front base, but right away, Space Station answers back. They actually send players car as well as going down bottom, middle,
Šta je power weapon uopće, nisam ni vidio. Damn. Stellar.
Gaming, Trippy is last alive, and Space Station have come out of the gates in this game 7. It's 8-4 in their favor.
Big credit due there for the side of Space Station. As we said, it was first kills, the lead, and the overshield going to Optic Gaming.
Ne znam, nekako imam osjećaj da su ovdje malo previše, da je Optik malo previše ostao raširen. Nekako je malo previše su udaljeni jedan od drugog. Mislim da je ono, ako neko krene engage-a, da nemaju baš ono podršku od drugih. Mislim da se malo previše... To imam dojam da su tijekom ovih Slayer mečeva protiv Space Station Gaminga, da su imali tih problema. Da su se previše raširili po mapi i da jednostavno, ako je neko ušao u neki riski gunfight, nije stigao imat pomoć od ostatka. Doslovno, eto već Space Station je to već 7 killova u leadu. 6. 7. Okej, 5 ipak. 4.
Can he grab it? No, all the way at car one. This will be an Optic Gaming overshield.
Finally, everyone runs out of grenades. It was just nade after nade after nade. It was just an absolute nuke fest. Down around that overshield.
Ali čak i uzmo, evo recimo, uzeli su overshield. Nisu baš ono iskoristili. Baš im Slayer nije išao. Mislim, fascinantno mi je kad igraju baš Slayer im nije išao, ali kad pogledamo statistiku, kad se igraju objective modovi, tad ono, ajmo reći Slayer aspekt, odnosno ubijanje, rasturaju, tako da ono... Interesantno mi je definitivno ovo bilo. Šteta. Ali dobro, došli su. Opet 3 killa. Jer kad pogledam recimo evo Space Station, to vidimo. Oni se nekak drže, ono, dvojica, ono, uvijek su dvoje, jedan blizu drugom, da tako kažem. I ono, mogu si međusobno pomoć. Dobro, ovdje nije bilo slučaj, ali evo vidimo opet dvojica su tamo. Ovdje je sad i Optik tako, malo se jesu zgrupirali, ali, kako da kažem, malo nekak kasno su se zgrupirali. Jer vidimo, Space Station isto pusha po dvoje, ako idu na neki risky play. Damn. Damn. I overshield. Evo, sad me baš zanima.
Overshield in the hands of Stellar. This is getting out of hand quick, and they may be able to create the gap they need right here, right now.
It shows you that the stats don't tell everything, right? We were saying coming into this game 7 that Optic have a perfect record and the SSG do not. Well, It depends who you're playing, how the game plan works. At the moment, it's just a juggernaut walking towards Optic Gaming, and his name is Stella.
Da, evo. Optic kad je imao Overshield nisu ga baš najbolje iskoristili.
Lucid manages to shut down the overshield
Ovdje.
cost at the end of what felt like just absolute wrath coming out of the side of Space Station Gaming, and Stellar's overshield felt like, compared to other power-ups throughout the series, it lasted forever. They stack up an 11-kill lead here with 7 minutes left.
Well, the Optic fans trying to get behind their squad, trying to drive them to get back into this game. Eco's going to be behind
malo je falilo da ga stikuje.
The flank has now been dealt with as Lucid will pick up yet another, but it needs to be some good Halo. They need an overshield. That's Optic need to get this next overshield. If it goes the way of SSG, it might be curtains.
36 now to 27. Can Optic slow this game down enough to try to get back in it? It feels like an impossible task with the way the Space Station has been playing, not only in this game, but in the last 3 games since that game number 5 win. 37 to 28. Optic Gaming needs a little bit of a miracle and some brilliant teamwork to get back into this game number 7.
Legend keeps getting the first pick in these team engagements. And he gets yet another one here. Lucid, you can just see he looks a little bit unsure about where the Space Station Gaming members are. The comms seem to be falling apart a little bit here for Optic, and SSG are taking advantages. 8 kills, the advantage now for SSG.
Optic se u ove zadnje 2 runde totalno raspo.
They know that this gap is big enough here with an 8-kill lead that they can trade a lot more than they'd usually be able to at a stage like this in the game. 41 to 32. They crossed the 40-point mark, now only 8 kills away from closing it out.
Well, I said they needed the overshield. Dead zone.
Okay, Optic je uzo.
He's already being challenged by multiple members. Eco with the kill.
Ali evo, znači Optic je uzo Overshield. Trebali bi imat prednost, ali...
Another championship.
Down 3-1 in this series, forcing a game number 7, and off of Stellar's brilliant overshield play, the team wraps around that. They rally around those pushes, and still up by 9 here, 6 kills away from closing it out.
Stella gets taken down. The damage should be enough to be cleared up. Formal's going to be last alive here. Respawns do come in, and that might help him stay alive long enough.
Zanimljiva taktika od Formala.
Do not adjust your TVs here, everybody. Optic still have a chance.
A break the wall chant erupts versus a let's go Optic chant answers back immediately. Kills traded out, 46 to 40. Still a 6-kill lead. Only 1 team wipe required for SSG to close out the game and the tournament.
Eco's going to get spotted out. Uses those frag grenades just to slow down the push towards him. Bound and dead zone trade. Great news is it's now just 3 kills for SSG to call themselves champions. It's Legend who gets another. And the man who's playing in his first ever grand finals, the first ever international player to get this far in the tournament, he wants to be the player to end it. It's 49 as Legend looks for the 50th, not just for SSG, but for all of international.
Jebeno.
Bound will get it.
Damn.
And SSG
GG's.
will be the first winners of this season. They will be a champions here in Arlington.
GG's.
Legend makes history.
Well, kad je bilo gusto, kad su morali stisnut,
Chills here for me in the cast.
izdominirali su definitivno. Tako da ono,
History made.
svaka čast Legendu.
Player wins the first ever major event in 2 decades of competitive play. 50 to 43 is your final score in the final game of the series. Down 3 to 1. They rally back
On će podići trofej, lovely.
in your grand finals.
Well, SSG are on the main stage right now, and you can see they are ready to get those hands on that
Lovely.
trophy. A proud moment for Europe, a proud moment for Space Station Gaming. They are your champions.
Jebeno. Well, mislim da ću definitivno u 5. mjesecu, kad će biti sljedeći major, mislim da ću definitivno sva 3 dana sve gameove, svi gameovi koji će biti na glavnom streamu ćemo, ja mislim, popratiti fino lijepo na live-u, kad će biti u 5. mjesecu. Tako da, da. Mogli bi mi fino lijepo switchat scenu. Intermission. To je bilo nice. Very nice. Žao mi je što nisam u nedjelju aktivno popratio kad je bilo, definitivno. Drago mi je što smo eto ovdje na live-u popratili. A sada idemo fino lijepo igrat Halo. Danas je došao novi update. Zapravo kad smo već tu, mogli bi fino lijepo zapravo prvo da vidimo šta je uopće došlo kao update. Znači, došao je novi network overhaul. Dosta je bilo problema sa desyncom do sada i sve to u igri. U 12. mjesecu je bio playtest, odnosno u Firefightu je već taj novi networking model dosta dugo. Tamo čak i relativno dobro radi. I bio je u Combat Workshopu, to je kao testna playlista koju s vremena na vrijeme 343 izbacuje. Bilo je par problema, to je bilo prije mjesec i pol, tako negdje. Mjesec i pol, u međuvremenu su eto malo još fiksali i navodno bi sad trebalo biti kako spada, tako da ćemo to vidjeti. Došao je easy anti-cheat u igru, što je super. Da, to će biti super. Mislim, Halo Infinite je imao već svoj neki anti-cheat. Funkcionirao je, ali ono, dosta lako su ljudi prolazili kroz njega, makar MCC također, odnosno Master Chief Collection na PC-u također koristi easy anti-cheat i trenutno je tamo dosta veliki problem sa samim GeForce driveri. Ok, to ćemo updateat, nećemo sad. Jebi ga. Dosta je problema s hakerima u MCC-u, tako da vidjet ćemo šta će tu biti. Squad Battle dobiva nove mape. Perdition, to je, ja mislim, remake Halo 4 mape. Refuge, Timberland Evolved, to je također mapa iz CE-a. Harvest, Behemoth, mapa koja je već prije u igri, samo će ju staviti ovdje u Squad Battle. Giroux, Rendezvon, ili kako se već izgovara. Tako da, to će biti Weapon Tuning, Bandit, povećava se Reload Speed, Heatwave ima mali nerf, Plasma Pistol je dobio i buff i nerf, šta se još, Stalker Rifle je dobio nerf i buff, neke stvari su nerfane, buffane. Commando Rifle je dobio buff, što mi se sviđa, nadam se da će biti napokon dobar gun, jer na početku igre je bio po meni solidan, onda su ga nerfali i od tad je totalno bez veze mi je, nadam se da će sad biti dobar. Gravity Hammer je sad isto također malo popravljen i Firefight Custom također je dodan. I još neki Quality of Life improvementi, tako da idemo mi fino lijepo lagano upaliti samu igru. I idemo, sad će se trebati instalirati prvo easy anti-cheat maybe. A možda i ne. Možemo se switchat na ovu scenu. I da. Idemo fino lijepo igrati Halo Infinite. Ok, ovo mi je sad čudno vidjeti ovaj easy anti-cheat. Malo bi ovo čudno vidjeti. Ali dobro, vidjet ćemo da li će biti easy anti-cheat. Mislim, ja nisam toliko ni naišao. Mislim da sam do sada znači od launcha igre, znači to je od 11. mjeseca 2021. do sad, možda sam na 5 hakera naišao, tako nešto. Tako da ono. Could start where so you have starting your game. Ok. Close the game. Lovely. Ja možda neki trenutno bug da easy anti-cheat se ne da pokrenuti ili neki vrag. Ajmo provat ponovo. Samo mi sad fali da neću moći pokrenuti igru. Loaduje, initialize. Sad će biti smiješno ako nećemo moći ući u igru. Ipak budemo. Zadnji put ja mislim nije došlo waiting for game, nego je bilo na initializing. Ili? Šta se događa? Zašto igra ne starta se? Jel moguće da je nešto zbrovkano s updateom? Never mind, starta. Lovely. Samo je trebalo malo vremena. Zašto mi je na live ostao ovaj easy anti-cheat gore u čošku? What the fuck? Ok, nešto se je zbrejkalo očito. OBS, please. Možda je zapravo properties. Ok. Krivu scenu je hvato OBS bio. Dobro. Zapravo mogu bi si chat otvoriti, tako da mi tu stoji otvoren. Ok, sad ćemo 100 godina čekat da se ovo loada. Jer je ipak bio novi update. Onda kad dođe novi update to traje 100 godina, nažalost. Ali dobro. Možemo se onda do tad prebaciti u ovaj screen. Nemam da nešto možda gledamo dok se čekamo ovo. Mogu bi čekirat. Samo malo da ja otvorim. Možda je bio kakav trailer drop. Nešto. Da vidimo. Halo. Jel bio kakav trailer za ovo? Squad Battle Refresh. Ok, izbacili su nešto. Mogli bi onda ajde dok se igra upali. Dok se igra fino lijepo dogovori. Switchat ćemo se ovdje. Samo ćemo minimizirati ovo. Ajmo vidjeti šta su izbacili za ovaj Squad Battle Refresh. Polako. Full screen. Da vidimo. Ovo je Refuge. Izgleda nice. Ova mapa mi je poznata. Ovo je zapravo... Kak se zove? Iz Halo Reacha mapa. To je remake. Harvest. I ovo je Halo 4 mapa. Lovely. Ovo se sjećam sa ove mape. Ima video na mom kanalu dok sam igrao Halo 4 na ovoj mapi. Evo ovo je Timberland Halo C. Jebena mapa. Dem, ko bi rekao da je ovo rađeno u Forge? Mapa izgleda jebeno. Da, i ovo je Halo 4. Ova mapa isto lijepo izgleda, ali ova se mapa recimo po meni vidi da je iz Forge-a, nije kod Timberland. Ovdje se malo vidi kod je. Rendezvous. Ova me podsjeća na ko level iz Halo 3 ODST-a. Ima taj neki vibe. Ovo bi čak bila fora mapa za Firefight. Lovely. Izgleda nice. Izgleda nice. Kako napredujemo s ovim? Bude se to loadalo još podosta. Šta bi onda još mogli vidjeti? Cyber Showdown. Iskreno nisam bio pogledao trailer za Cyber Showdown, to je trenutna operacija koja je u igri. Mislim ne pokazuje ništa pretjerano, pokazuju kozmetiku, ali eto da pogledamo usput. Nisam iskreno uopće gledao. Ok. Ko god im radi ove trailere, svaka čast. Chimera. Ova mapa je jebena. Bio sam i nešto sitno igrao. 2 puta mapa je jebena. Wendigo. O daj, Husky Raid je da ima od ove mape. Iskreno sve su super osim ovaj Outlook. Mrzim tu mapu. Outlook mi je najgluplja mapa. Mislim, dobra je mapa, ali ima na par mjesta su napravili ono, ak neko dobi snipe, ono, iritantno je. Ok, lovely. Mogli bi zapravo, kad smo već, ajde ovdje, ići CS, ajmo završiti onda gledanje, da tako kažem, live-a. Možemo čuti ovaj intervju i to. Jer igra još podosta treba, tako da ajmo onda pogledati ovo do kraja.
Space Station will be your champions. Bramps, it's been a pleasure to be back in the booth with you, dude. An absolute cracker of a final. But for now, we're going to throw it over to Blaze to interview our champion, Space Station.
Ovo pošto ljudi napuštaju prije intervjua, but ok. Ne znam zašto imao sam dojam da je Stellar višlji. Ovo je zapravo najniži, bog te.
I mean, we put in a lot of work in this off-season. Ending up at Worlds was a heartbreaking defeat. You know, we held on to that all off-season long, and we're really looking forward to getting into this event with Legend, wanting to get a win for Legend as well.
Šteta, prošlu godinu na Worldsima su baš ono... Baš mi ih je bilo žao.
Let me slide on over here towards the middle, okay? Eco, you know, you guys made this roster chance for this moment right here to get this win, okay? You guys worked so hard, and that was a tough Grand Finals. How do you feel?
I feel amazing. I'm from Texas, so Texas is mine. Texas is mine.
Texas is his, he
Lovely.
says. And with that win, it definitely proves it. Now, I've been waiting to talk to you all weekend long, and you've been avoiding me, but rightfully so, because you finally got that dub. You're a champion. How does it feel, Legend?
It means the world to me because, like, I play this game 24/7, and finally the hard work pays off. So I'm actually so happy for this win. Shout out to my teammates. Like, I will not do it without them. Shout out to Bond and his family.
Svaka čast, momak. Svaka čast.
So, and thank you everyone for the support.
Show some love to Legend. Now let me slide down here, okay? Stellar, you know, we heard the caster say it. If you guys are going to make a change for anyone, it was him, and you knew why, okay? This win proves it. How does this one feel for you?
It feels good. I'm really damn tired, but there was a lot of good Halo play today, so yeah.
Dosta dobro, bogati ovo, ja mislim jedan od najboljih finala u zadnjih par godina.
The way that you played on this stage, you know, we hear a lot of love coming to you and your family from Legend. What has this experience been like, you know, since Salt Lake City and you guys getting back here again to win for you?
I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of heartbreak, especially last year, the way we went out at Worlds. We knew we had to make a change, and we did, and it's nice to be on the other side of it for once and, you know, have some ice for once, so yeah.
It definitely is nice to be on the other side of it, okay? Now,
lovely.
You guys have had so many awesome people stay to support you, a lot of yellow towels out there, a lot of people in the chat going SSG. What do you want to say to all the Space Station Gaming fans right now?
I mean, my first interview, I said to stay loud and get loud, and you guys brought it, so I appreciate the support, and I love it. Thank you so much.
You heard it here, guys. Everybody, one more time, show some love to your HCS Arlington Major 1 champions, Space Station Gaming!
GG's. Ok, sekundica momci, iskoristit ću ovaj timing. Taman fino lijepo, ok, nisam htio i ovo pomaknut, ali dobro. Stavit ćemo ovako, to jest bilo je više pomaknuto da ovo pripremimo opet za... Brba, dajte mi minuticu dvije. Možda se taman i ubrza otvaranje igre dok tad. Ok, momčeki, we are back. To jest I'm back. Ne, we are back. Kako napreduje igra? Nije ni na pola puta. To me tako nervira kad uvijek dođe u igru tak poveći update. Onda taj prvi put kad se pali treba 100 godina. To je tako iritira. Zašto mi se tako? Tako. Da, ajmo nastaviti ovo gledati onda šta. Mislio sam da možda uđemo na rampaginjo, ali sam se sjetio, on radi reakcije na pjesme. Još ću dobiti ono copyright radi njega, tako da to nećemo. Tako da idemo ovo malo još onda pogledat dok se igra ne upali.
home arena, we heard you. You were lifting the roof off. You really rallied for your team, and your team got it done. They lift the trophy. And one thing on my mind right now, Clutch Tony, is that young man up there. He has made history. Not only has he gone from EU to NA, the first pickup we have seen from a top team. That transition is hard enough, but to now pick up a trophy, to now create history in the first major of his season, that means everything to him and his team. What an incredible feat that they have accomplished. The first one ticked off the box, and they got many more to come.
It's unprecedented. This is one of the most amazing things in Halo history for a competitive side. I never thought we would see a European raise the trophy one day, but when you saw Legend playing last year with that quadrant roster, you knew he was a special talent. And the second that he was picked up on this SSG roster, you knew they were bound to lift a trophy, but it was the first trophy these guys competed together and achieved. And what an unbelievable feat from all of these guys to battle through the transitions and all the hard times that they've had throughout Infinite, and the second places that they keep running into. You heard Bound say it.
Pa onda ćemo još ovo malo gledati dok se zloada.
That was some of the best Halo I have ever seen played. That team can call themselves champions.
Iritantno. Tak me iritira to kad dođe taj veći update i onda iz nekog razloga se taj prvo loadanje igre ono 100 godina opet loada.
This open championship roster. He really was, and it was amazing to watch. I'm looking at the series, and this was a 3-1 lead at one point in favor of Optic. And with his 17 kill performance in that
da, to je zanimljivo. 3-1 je vodio Optik i onda ta 3 gejma kad su trebali stisnut, Space Station je izdominirao i vratio se. Ali ona zadnja 2 gejma definitivno Stronghold i zadnji Slayer su definitivno ono izdominirali. Totalno su ono izdominirali, pomeli pod sa Optikom. Po meni.
I think he's just going to grow. I think he's just going to be able to come into his own, a little bit more confidence. Honestly, I would love to see from Legend. I know he practices really hard. I know he's on the game.
Zašto ja se ovo zaštekalo na ovom? Ću ja morat ponovo pokretati igru. Mogu bi ja zapravo možda ponovo.
Eco had a little bit of a rough kind of start a couple of times in the tournament. Today, he was lights.
Ajmo mi ponovo pokrenut Halo.
He was imperative to the win today to me in that series.
Možda ovo pomogne, vidjet ćemo.
He was pushing so much damage across the board for his team. The cleanups were there for the others. Eco was a massive win factor for me, Clutch.
Such a mastermind when it comes down to decision making, and especially in these chaotic situations, he seems to always have the right answer. Being able to weigh all the different factors of information that he has and make these decisions is so difficult, but Eco, especially in that grand finals, I mean, he changed the outcome of.
Sam se nadam da će napokon sad ovo biti desync i te gluposti, da će biti puno bolje nego što je trenutno. Pa šta je bilo. Waiting for game.
Especially in the grand finals.
We're looking back at some of the highlights now from the series, which honestly at one point in time I thought, yep, this is going to a reset. We are going to be seeing a second series here. Didn't doubt SSG.
Šteta što nije bilo reseta.
Yep, they can get this done in the second one, but I just looked at Optic Gaming and the kind of role that they had going on for them, and I was thinking it would be very difficult to stop. But stopped in its tracks happened. Space Station Gaming able to turn things around. You know, Tony, when you're looking upon this series, this couldn't have been closer. I know we had a shocker of a moment. At one point, these two teams were unbelievably close in kills. In fact, matching each other.
Okay, sad se brže malo učitava. Makar to ovaj početni dio. To mi pretjerano ne daje optimizam.
Triple kill with the grapple from Lucid that puts him over the 50 kill mark. It actually sparks an MVP chant in the crowd. And to be honest, when I saw that, MVP. They're going to run away with this. This is going to be 4-1. We're going to a bracket reset, but Like you said, SSG, they got that ice.
They certainly do have that ice. It was absolutely incredible to witness as well. Clutch, you know, looking back right now at the CTF.
Nemoj opet se zaštekat na istom mjestu.
Really happening on your screen that you were difficult to believe, honestly. Some of the shots, some of the kills, the clutch factor of both sides. These individual players are playing out of their minds right now. We're only in the first LAN of the season.
Ne znam šta je problem s PC verzijom, da svaki put kad dođe veći update da im taj prvi put kad se igra pali nakon većeg update da treba 100 godina da se to učita. Makar i to nije slučaj na svim PC-evima sam vidio. Neki nikad nemaju problema s tim, neki imaju.
SSG come out on top in the end in the best of 7, but if that's a best of 11 or 18 or whatever, these teams will continue to go back.
Da vidimo ovo dalje. Imamo još 15 minuta ovog za gledat, u najgorem slučaju kroz 15 minuta se valjda igra bude upalila. FaZe je imao u nedjelju dosta sreće, moram priznat. Shopify ih je skoro rasturio. FaZe je imao više sreće nego pameti. Po meni je Shopify bio više zaslužio treće mjesto nego FaZe. Ne znam uopće kak je FaZe dogurao toliko daleko. Žao mi je fakat bilo što Shopify nije bio uspio dobiti FaZe. Igrali su puno bolje po meni, ljepše su igrali, ono, jebi ga. A ono što je najgore, ono, Optik ih je 2 puta 3-0. Prvo ih je u subotu u winner semifinalu, tamo ih je pobjedio 3-0. I onda kad su izgubili u winners finalima od Space Station, onda su pali u taj elimination bracket i onda ih je opet Optik 3-0 dobio. Jebeno. Stvarno šteta. Ali Space Station je definitivno bio zaslužio. Sve ovo učitava. Very, very slowly.
But in terms of that strongholds in particular, Clutch, you know, those are things that you can't really pay players to do. That is something that is ingrained in you naturally, and Space Station, they were out for blood.
It was perfect, Taylor, and going into that game 7, you had to be worried if you were an Optic fan, because you were up 3-1 in the series. Okay, you lose that 3-2 game.
Dem Stellar I Lucid su tu negdje. Da, definitivno njih dvojica će se boriti cijelu sezonu za MVP-a, ja bih rekao. 50,000 damage-a skoro, damn.
50,000 damage in one series, obviously it being a best of 7. But what's crazy to me that it doesn't include that 73 assists, which by the way was second most on his team.
Wow.
And actually third most in the entire lobby. So not only was he doing it on the kill side of things, but also the assist, man. Stellar was crazy.
A player we haven't talked about yet in this post game is Bound, and the role that he's kind of had to flex towards with the pickup of Legend. It did change SSG. They can say Legend fits in perfectly, but what it does to Bound, it limits his opportunity that he's going to have with Snipe, that he's going to have with power weapons. Bound even went negative, but when it was on Bound screens, the
budemo ugasili ovaj streamek.
on the map is unlike any other, I feel like, when he's playing at such a high level.
Streamek ćemo fin lijepo ugasiti.
No matter what the stats say today, and that's why he's the one holding the trophy at the end of the day.
Completely agree with you there. Actually, we haven't seen him
nek bude na igri. Budemo pustili neku mjuzu ili nešto. Možemo recimo napravo sad ćemo samo sekundica. Sad ćemo mi malo pustiti neke mjuze i nešto, pa ćemo se čekati da se ovo upali. Jer opet se zaštekalo na istoj poziciji. Jebeno. Na kraju sve više mi se... What the fuck sam sad ja izbrblio. Sve više mi se čini da na kraju ne bo ništa od igranja kak je krenuo. Na kraju ćemo samo gledat live. To jest gledali smo live samo. Zašto sam izlogiran? Ok. Samo sekunda i muza me odlučila zajebavat. Se ovo uopće išta pomaklo. Ne izgleda baš da se pomiču. Što mi nije baš nešto najbolje, ali dobro. Di je night mode, night mode. DMC free. Fino, lijepo ćemo ovdje na Spotify upustiti malo. Eto, neka bude malo ovako tiše. Tek toliko da ima nešto u pozadini. Za sada, dok se igra ne odluči upalit. Ne, ovo će potrajati. Totalno sam zaboravio da se možda treba ranije upaliti igru. Što me sad malo onako iritira. Odnosno više me iritira to što se odlučila za baga toliko. Usput vidim šta je kod drugih ljudi, jel sve je normalno. Bilo bi zapravo smiješno da je možda nešto zbagana zapravo igra. Lucid, Lucid, you live? Ja, ljudi igraju. Tako da... onda definitivno nije do igre. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. Sad onda samo čekamo, ne znam kaj da radim. Zapravo znam što ćemo napraviti. Ajmo switchat scenu. Ima jedna stvar koju mogu napraviti. Idemo verificirati fajlove na Steamu. Moguće da se nešto zbrejkalo. Ne znam zašto bi se zbrejkalo, ali dobro. Ali idemo to napraviti. Properties, installed files, verify game integrity. Moguće da se nešto možda bilo zbrejkalo s onim prvim pokretanjem. Kad nam je ono igra bila se ubagovala. Pa ono, budemo verificirali da vidimo. Makar dobro, imamo 20 minuta. Plan mi je da live potraje otprilike do 23, znači do 11 sati na večer sad, znači još imamo sat i 20. Moguće da će možda malo duže odužiti se, vidjet ću. Ono, ciljam da krenemo znači u 10, da u 10 recimo uđem u igru, znači kroz 20 minuta da se igra pokrene. I onda bi recimo eto sat vremena mogli igrat. Možda sat i pol budem vidio kako ću volje biti. Odnosno, kako ću energično biti, to sve za sad. Mislim da ću moći možda i duže, vidjet ćemo. Da. Kad sam već tu i nemam ništa eto trenutno za raditi, da malo eto popričamo. Što se tiče ovog tjedna, mislim da ovaj tjedan neće biti klasičnih videa, odnosno za vikend će vrlo vjerojatno izaći jedan video. I to će biti vjerojatno još jedan Call of Duty video koji mi je ostao, šta sam, pa već se bliži skoro godinu dana kad sam snimao s rampaginjom, to je izvorno trebalo biti za BMK kanal, što smo bili pre-rekordali što njega nije bilo tokom ljeta, pa da tokom ljeta za BMK izlazi. I bili smo pre-rekordali ono, sve ukupno što smo bili snimili, za to je bilo oko 12-13 sati gameplaya i ovo je zadnjih sat i 15, ako se ne varam, što je bilo ostalo od toga što nisam još iskoristio za nikakav video. I to će taman biti, ja mislim, za jedan video, jer je to bio zadnji session koji smo radili, koji smo snimali. I tad smo već ono fakat bili obojica. Dosta nam je bilo Call of Duty jer smo to doslovno u 2 dana pre-rekordali. Ili 3 dana je bilo, sad se ne sjećam. Uglavnom bio je free weekend Modern Warfare 2 tada. Tako da, bit će vjerovatno za vikend taj video jer ima dobrih zanimljivih momenata. Nema ih puno, tako da će najvjerovatnije od tog sat vremena izaći jedan video. I to će onda najvjerovatnije izaći za vikend. A to sam bio negdje na početku live-a malo komentirao. Za četvrtak ili petak vidjet ću još malo i sa rampaginjom da vidim da se opet nam ne potrefi da imamo isto vrijeme live. Jer ono, znam da ima dosta ljudi koji prate i mene i njega. Tako da ono, je vama lakše gledat. Makar više ljudi gleda njega nego mene, ali dobro. Da ono ipak možemo ne smetati jedan drugom. Tako da će vjerovatno, ja ciljam četvrtak, ali moguće da će biti u petak. Također će biti jedan eto live. Što se tiče tog live-a, ok, Steam je verificirao. Šta će biti na tom live-u? Najvjerovatnije ćemo raditi live na Destinyu. Nedavno sam eto kupio bio napokon ovaj zadnji, kak se zove, DLC. Ovaj Lightfall. Do sad ga nisam bio kupovao jer nije mi se isplatila cijena. Po meni je to DLC koji je dosta podbacio. Ono, interesantan je, ali je ono, podbacio je bio DLC definitivno. Ali eto, nabavio sam ga. I ono, malo mi se krenuo igrati eto Destiny. Trenutno je taman onaj event Guardian Games. Zanimljiva stvar se ono može onaj hoverboard ko hoverboard, ne znam zapravo šta je. Ima zanimljivih stvari, uglavnom za skupit. Pa bi malo ono igrao, malo me eto privukao ponovo Destiny. Ja Destiny doslovno aktivno nisam bio igrao već zadnjih godinu i pol, ja bi rekao. Bio sam nešto sitno prošle godine u 5. mjesecu igrao i malo u 11. kad su bili u 5. mjesecu kad je došla ona sezona gdje je došao kao fishing u igru. To mi je bilo cool mehanika i to je radi toga sam bio ono, idem igrat. I bio sam kupio tu sezonu. I bio sam onda kad je bio onaj Halloween event. To sam malo igrao. Čisto nešto sitno. Ok, ovo je napravilo sad malo veći ok, fiksali smo. Trebao sam prije verificirati fajlove. Sad je već skoro na pola puta ovo. Jebeno. A zapravo mogao bi se možda switchat scenu. Šta sam bio govorio? Da, bio sam to nešto sitno malo igrao. Ta Destiny. I sad bih htio malo, ajmo reći, ući. U 6. mjesecu dolazi taj kao finalni chapter te tama protiv svjetla, da tako kažemo, taj DLC koji će se toga ticat. Tako da donekle se želim malo onako vratiti. Ima zanimljivih trenutno eto stvari. Danas je baš bio i live stream, to ću morat pogledat kasnije. Naknadno možda ću napraviti neki video na temu toga. Doći će kao free DLC između tog i trenutnog, tako da to me isto malo zanima šta će biti. I to me donekle isto malo zaintrigiralo da eto ponovo krenem igrati igru. Pa sam eto odlučio napraviti, najbolje bi bilo eto da onda malo napravimo kao live u četvrtak, petak kao Destiny noob se vraća Destiny. Tako nekak ću nazvat vjerovatno live. Pa ćemo fino lijepo eto malo igrat. Plan je vrlo vjerovatno ćemo možda Lightfall kampanju proći. Možda nećemo sve u jednom live-u, ali eto to će možda biti glavna tematika live-a. I vjerovatno ćemo malo taj Guardian Games dok još traje isto grindat. To je neki plan eto što se tiče ovog tjedna. A što se tiče sljedećeg tjedna, sljedeći tjedan će definitivno izaći Minecraft epizoda. Koja će biti malo drugačija od dosadašnjih, ja bih rekao. Postoji mogućnost da neće zapravo izaći za vikend, možda izađe i ranije. To ću još vidjeti, ali eto, naredni tjedan će biti tek Minecrafta. Možda se promijeni da ovaj vikend izađe, a Call of Duty izađe tokom sljedećeg tjedna i to je mogućnost, ali veća je vjerojatnost da će Minecraft sljedeći tjedan izaći. A za vikend, kao što sam rekao, će biti Call of Duty. I bit će ovaj Destiny live. Da, Minecraft epizoda sljedeća koja treba izaći će biti malo drugačija od ovih. Zapravo sve će biti zapravo isto, ali će imati neke nove elemente koje malo trenutno još podešavam postavke i to uvježbavam koristiti, tako da radi toga malo kasniji Minecraft epizoda po pitanju toga. Ali, da. I bit će još par interesantnih videa, odnosno moram onaj zadnji demonolog šta je bio live prije ovog, šta je bio prošli mjesec, to bih htio srezati u neki video. Bilo je zanimljivih trenutaka, malo me jedno ono iritira zato što je live bio štekav i ne znam, nekako radi toga mi se baš ono i ne reže u video, ali ima zanimljivih momenata, tako da ću vrlo vjerojatno i to srezati u nekakav video. Pa će i to izaći, to se nadam isto sljedeći tjedan izbaciti. To će najvjerojatnije tamo negdje četvrtak, petak sljedeći tjedan izaći. Ali da, to je plan. I još sam nešto imao u planu. Da, treba izaći još nekakav video, ali već sam zaboravio šta. Možda izađe prva epizoda i novog serijala. Sve to zavisi kako će biti s Minecraftom. Kako ću taj video napredovati, sve to. Ako će mi taj video uzimati više vremena, možda onda izađe. Ako ne, sve to zavisi. Tiče se ono što sam bio na community pollu prije isto već mjesec dana stavio pitanje. Zapravo taj poll se, ja mislim, bliži možda čak i 2 mjeseca već. Mislim da je to bilo početkom 2. mjeseca postavljeno. Tak nešto je bilo. Uglavnom, taj serijal. I nadam se uskoro da ću krenuti objavljivati i F1. Iskreno, kako da kažem, donekle čak razmišljam da možda F1 serijal prebacimo u live format. Iz razloga što iritira me. Iritira me montiranje tog serijala, bit ću iskren. Samo snimanje mi je ok, ali onda kad treba montirati je malo annoying. Teško mi je odrediti šta da ostavim, šta da režem, kako da smontiram da to nije predugačko, da opet nije prekratko i tako to, tako da ono... to me malo iritira, ali dobro, imam 2 epizode već snimljene, samo se moram potruditi krenuti editat i da to krenemo izbacivat. Jer kao što znamo u 5. mjesecu, to je krajem 5. mjeseca dolazi već novi F1 i treba će se onda upgradeat na taj F1 ako će to biti slučaj, da bude dobra igra. Tako da, želim ovaj trenutni serijal, znači trenutnu karijeru završiti, nadat se do kraja 5. mjeseca, tako da ako bude novi F1 u 5. mjesecu dobar, ako taj improvement koji će napraviti za karijeru bude dobar, da možda onda se nabavim. I da, onda možda nastavimo ako će vam se svidjeti F1 karijera i dalje tad, ako će vam još biti interesantno, onda ćemo ju najvjerojatnije nastaviti u novom F1-u, a ako vidim da taj novi update nije nešto, ono, da se ne isplati mi baš odmah kupovati, jer ono, ne znam šta će taj update biti, jel će vrijediti to ili ne. Jer koliko sam shvatio, taj update će se tičati kao driver karijere, one klasične, ne my team karijere, tako da trebam vidjeti koliko će to stvari poboljšat. Ali, da. Ok, napokon smo u igri. Jej, nakon pol sata paljenja. Lovely. Ok, da vidimo prvo naravno challenge koji imamo. Complete match, player score, complete match, win match, killing spree, win match, killing spree, multi-kill. Već vidim da će opet biti dosta stvari koje ćemo rješavati u firefightu. Firefight King of the Hill, kao heroic. Se šta ovdje promijenilo? Nije. Ok, mogli bi prvo, čisto da se malo zagrijemo, jedan firefightić. Zapravo, fuck it. Squad battle it is. Squad battle it is. Nikakav. Ovo, upalit ćemo sat vremena double XP-a naravno. Dok su ovi challenge-i. Jedino što ćemo napraviti, ćemo ugasiti muzu. Moram si, to si nisam još složio, da kad sam u meču, da ajmo reći, je meni tiša, a vama da je normalno, to si još moram podesiti audio, vragove to nisam. Jer malo mi je previše mi smeta. Tako da, muzu ćemo za sad onda ugasiti. Ok, znači, možda čak do kraja live-a, a teško da ćemo, vjerojatno ćemo doći do 15. 16. tira u ovoj operaciji, da i nju napokon završim. Nisam ju upgrade na premium, ne znam, ova bonus kamuflaža mi nije nešto trenutno, tako da nisam trošio resurse na to, da tako kažem. Sad samo me zanima, opa, svi igraju. Unišek igra, zapravo da, Unišek, Ice Fightful igra, Ubernik igra. Lovely. Nadam se da je dosta stvari što se tiče ovog networka popravljeno. Da će biti super. Ajmo neka poza. Nećemo full try hard gamer mod, nek ćemo nešto ovako opušteno. Jesus. Poneste mi vode, poneste mi kave. Ali dobro. Sad samo da se igra ne kreše ali nešto, pa da mi opet se loada 500 godina. Samo mi to treba. Nešto dugo ulazi u gameove. Ne znam šta je ovo, nešto mi tu smrdi. Zašto tako dugo ulazi u game? Šta se događa? Cijela igra mi se zbrokala. Šta je ovo? Never mind. Lovely. Sad, da li se sjećam ovu mapu igrat ko u Halo 4? Znam layout i sve, ali da li ću biti dobar ko u Halo 4? Vjerovatno ne. Ali kogod je ovo radio u Forgeu, napravio je dobar posao, definitivno. Mapa izgleda nice. Jedno što se nisam podesio ponovo postavke za joystick. Nek su nekakve defaultne. Ne da mi se svaki put, to je trenutno još uvijek, mislim da su to popravili bug kad se pokreće igra, da se ne resetaju postavke, ali se resetaju. Ne da mi ih se stalno rikta, tako da vjerojatno ćemo biti kržljavi, ali dobro. Mogu bi sljedeći live napraviti challenge da igram. Šta mi je sa pištoljem? Fuck it. Ajde, vozi nas. Ma bravo Timit. Svaka ti čast. Okej. Ok. Malo mi ova mapa trza. Ali moguće zato kaj mi je ostao profi vozač. Nema šta, profi vozač again. Ok. Well, that's unlucky. A ja imam frame dropove iz nekog razloga na ovoj mapi. Ali dobro. Ok. 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 Trebam češće gledat prije igranja HCS, I guess. Ok. One shot je, treba bi BR. Moram priznat, čudan mi je ovaj novi network model. Imam feeling da mi se neki shotevi uopće ne detektiraju. Ne znam, ali to možda radi mojih frame dropova. Sve je moguće. Šta je ovo? Bandit? Može bandit. Jeboti pas mater. Kak je on opće? Dobro. Ok, malo me iritiraju fakat ovi frame dropići. Ovo je. Ok. Ne znam. Čudan mi je ovaj update. Kako ga kažem. Ok, ovo sam imao više sreće nego pameti. To ću priznat. Ovo. Ok. Isto sam jedan roket, ali dobro. Ok, ali mapa mi se počinje, igra mi se počela stabilizirat. To je lijepo za vidjet. Makar dalje nemam čistih 50 frameova. Ovih 60 frameova, ne 50. Da, ne znam. What the fuck. Ok. Ne znam, čudno mi je. Ok, koji mi je vrag sa aimom? Zašto mi je ta tipka toliko osjetljiva? Zanimljivo. Možda samo ja loš. Prije da je to, nego da je do igre. Ali ljepše je kriviti igru nego sebe. How? Ok. Prvi game odmah pobjeda. Lovely. Čak nismo mi bili toliko loši, ali ono... Da je malo manje ovi frame dropovi jebu, bilo bi super. Prvo kad smo već kod toga... Mogu bi zapravo... Imam još ovdje jedan tab koji je totalno nepotreban. Mogu bi ih zatvoriti tako. Ostali su mi tabovi na operi upaljeni bespotrebno. Od prije, to nije ni bitno za live. To je što sam prije koristio. Lovely. Lovely. Ok. Vel bumo vidjeli. Ne znam, nekako mi je čudno. Vidjet ćemo šta će, kako će biti. Što ima danas u shopu? O, shop se opet promijenio. Shop je opet dobio mali redesign. A, ovo je ovo od prošle sezone ili predprošle, sad se ni ne sjećam. Yeah. Ok. Tavano da radimo ovaj meč, riješit ćemo sve ove challenge. Svi će se challenge odmah riješiti. Bar mislim da ću opet jedno. Trebam imati 1000. Teško da će se baš riješiti. Zašto mi se chat na mobitelu zatvorio? Timberland. Lovely. Timberland. A ovdje se čini za sada imamo stabilnih 60 frame-ova. Never mind. Isto padne na 55. Igramo King of the Hill. Zapravo mislim da možda znam šta jebe. Mislim da znam šta možda utječe na FPS. Šta je na armoru. Ok. Oni imaju i snajpera, treba pazit. Ok. Ok, to moji momčeki bi trebali imat. Bem ti kamen. Jebeno. Jel mogu ja to da... Ne mogu da. Ne mre se iz meča customizacija mijenjati. Postoji mogućnost da ovaj efekt koji koristim na svojem armoru da je nešto zajebo. Brate, pa mi dominiramo. Kako to? Dobro. Dobro, zašto su toliki frame dropu? Ok. Ovaj lik laga, bog te, koji vrak se događa? Ok. Već smo i dobili, jebeno. Odličan game. Ali ipak nećemo riješiti sva 3 challenge-a. Ok, znam kaj ću provat promijeniti. Šta mi pada na pamet zašto možda koči igru? Postoji mogućnost da ova customizacija koju imam, ovaj efekt flooda, jer to nisam imao prije, tako da moguće da možda to utječe, možda. Postoji mogućnost. Tako da, ajmo mi prvo to, customize, armor hole. Pa ćemo vidjeti da li to možda utječe. I budem pogledao grafiku, ali mislim da je grafika sve kako treba biti. Treba sam ići normalno na customizaciju, jer kad odem ovako uvijek loada 100 godina. To je... ovaj vamo vrag. Ja sam prije imao vatrena ramena. S tim nije imao problema, tako da bumo vidli. Bumo vidli, ne? A što se tiče settingsa... Već je sve podešeno da bude low. Ovo mora biti ultra jer to... Sad ćemo vidjeti. Jedino kaj mi pada na pamet da taj efekt je zajebavo. To mi jedno pada na pamet. Land grab. Dajem, ovaj game mod nisam igrao već godinama. Godinu dana, bog te, duže. Makar nikad nisam imao problema da ti efekti utječu na... Ali dalje je kinda... Ali dalje kinda imamo frame dropova. Okay. Jebeno. Mogu probat ovo upaliti, ali sumnjam da će mi to šta pomoć. V-sync možda. Ma nikakav... Ne. Šta se ovdje? Hoće li ovo šta pomoć? Ovo će kurac. Koji vrak nešto... What the hell? Ajde, upalit ćemo V-sync tek toliko da vidim. Nije, V-sync je bog te još gora stvar. Well, sorry, teammate, ali ne vrem vam pomoć. Nešto me jebe, šta mi jebe, ne znam. Da, možda... Ok, cijela igra mi je čudna. What the fuck is going on? Cijela igra mi je čudna. A jebo mater, teammate. Ne znam šta se događa, cijela igra mi je čudna. Ko da ih gubim. Dobro, teammate ti more pomoć. Nemam pojma kaj se događa s igrom. Budemo otišli možda neki drugi mod probat. Ili ću opet morat restartat or some shit. Nemam ni koncentrirat se na igru kad nešto me jebe. Šta me jebe, nemam pojma. A jebo mater, timita, kam gledaš, gled C, niko, niš, bog te. A super, sad imaju i snajper. Mogu da nas jebu, da. Eme igra jebe, eme teammate jebu, sve me jebe. Dobili smo jedan game, odmah nam je sve u kurcu. Enemy team je bude pobjedil, what do you mean? Nemoj virit, kepaj, najvi... dobro. Jebeno. I ovo je lucky bastard. Vejsto sam emo ko ništa. Da, doslovno meni se cijela igra bok te breaka. A bok te. Ništa, bomo restartali igru nakon ovog gamea, I guess. Ovo je tak jednak njima za pobjedu. Jebi ga. Unlucky. Da nisam imao toliko problema s igrom. Frame dropovima možda bi nešto I bilo. Ali dobro. It is what it is. I dalje je bio solidan game. Na kraju smo imali par nice snajpera. Par nice snajpera, bravo. Par nice snajper killova. Tako da ono. Nemam se šta zabunit. Idem velim jedino izaći I ponovo upaliti igru. Jedno mi to pada na pamet. Moguće da ju nešto jebe ovako, pa ćemo onda na novo. Daćemo joj malo vremena, tako. Nadat se da će nam to improvati, jer, kažem, jučer sam doslovno igrao zapravo danas ujutro sam igrao zapravo bio, ne. Zapravo, tehnički je, sinoć na večer sam igrao, imao sam zapravo taj I onaj efekt na armoru I to I nije bilo frame dropova, ne znam je li možda do ovih novih mapa, ili je nešto s ovim novim updateom se zajebalo. Ili je možda samo moja igra odlučila me jebat, I to je moguće. Budemo vidjeli. Budemo vidjeli. Sad nakon ovog restarta šta će biti. Easy anti-cheat. Će mi se to maknut sa ekrana? I guess not. Joj, nemoj mi samo sad opet 100 godina ovo loadat. Nešto tu meni smrdi opako. Daj da ja samo resetam ovo, op. Zapravo znam šta može jebavat. Moguće da ovaj facecam zapravo jebe. Moguće da zapravo Moguće da ova kamera ima, jer ovaj program koji je za ovu kameru dosta uzima procesora. Moguće da je zapravo to problem. Moguće. Jao, brate, mili, pa ne boš valjda opet 100 godina loado. Jesus. Ako je to slučaj, budemo ugasili facecam za ostatak live-a. Ući ću sad u još jedan game kad uđemo u igru. Pa ću vidjet kakva će biti situacija. Ja, brate, pa ovo će sad opet loadat 100 godina. Ajoj. Ajoj. Kažem, budem vidio, ući ćemo još jedan game. Ako će to biti problem, onda ćemo ugasiti. Jer treba sam zapravo preko onog OBS kamere, ne ja koristim ovaj Irius webcam, tak se zove software, ako se ne varam. Jel ovo se opet zabagovalo? Hoću ja opet morat ići verificirat koji vrag se događa, bog te. Zašto se ovo događa, bolje pitanje. Nešto je ovaj update zadnji mnogo zbrejko igru, neću da lažem. Možda moja web kamera utječe na frame dropove, ali definitivno ne utječe na ovo loadanje. Koje je fakat kritično. Dem. Mene danas ova igra baš hoće jebat očito. Ne da mi da ja normalno igram. Ne, ja ću fakat morat ići očito. Ja, nema druge. Ok, napravit ću onda ovako. OBS, zgasit ću trenutno web kameru. Čisto da eto znate. Web kamera će biti ugašena. Zgasit ćemo fino lijepo ovo. Daćemo igri trenutak. Zapravo nećemo joj dati trenutak, idemo ju restartat. A ja ću, dok će se igra fiksirat, I guess, idem probat. Ok, igru ćemo sad fino lijepo pokrenuti bez ovog. Čisto da vidimo, možda zapravo i na samo paljenje igre je utjecao ovaj vrag. Ali bomo vidjeli. Dobro. Budem probao. Dem, čak smo već skoro ostali bez baterije bili. Isprika na tišini, rješavam trenutno nešto poruka usput. Dobro. Ok, igra se čak automatski relativno brže pali, tako da sam mislim onda odgonetno šta je bio problem. Ok, u budući ćemo onda definitivno koristiti našu kameru za facecam, a ne ovu tehniku. Lovely. Igra se eto pokrenula. Ok. U igri smo. To je bitno. I idemo u squad battle. Pa ćemo vidjeti eto. Da li je bio problem da znači... Ok, lijepo ulazimo u i... Aha. Dobro. Ok. Lovely. Skoro smo znači zapravo i ostali bez facecama. Doslovno ovaj stari mobitel koji sam koristio eto za facecam je došao doslovno sa 95%. Na početku live-a je trenutno na 20%. Tako da... Lovely. Dobro, sad za ubuduće onda znam. Ako želim live-at Halo, definitivno ne koristit taj program, nego baš koristit kameru. Ja mislim, trebao sam i koristiti jer je definitivno i bolja kvaliteta. Nego sam ja bio pametan, zaboravio staviti kameru, bio puni, tako da, jej. Ali i dalje... Ma nije... Dobro, više je smooth. A dobro, da, Zemi, Bokte i Rockets. Ok, ja mogu potvrditi da kamera je definitivno bila problem. Imamo na momente i dalje, ajmo reći, frame dropove. Ajde, mama, vozi. Lovely. Jebeno. To je bio lovely flank. Ok, ovaj novi vrag sada s updateom je baš mi čudan. Definitivno je aim drugačiji nego prije što je bio. Zanimljivo. Ne znam zašto, ali imam feeling ko da aim assist ne radi kako treba. Ok. Ko je pucao po meni? Šta se događa? Ko puca na koga? Ok. Jebeno. Ok. Jesus. Can we chill like? Ok. Jesus. Ja nemam toliko... Ok. Fuck me. Too many people coming my way. Never mind. Joj, majčicu ti fulo sam ti glavicu za milimetar. Dobro, nebitno. Koliko smo ih to bog te skinuli? 8, 10? Problem je šta... Ne, jebote iza. Bio sam tu greedy, išao sam previše pušat. Ja bi volio neki gun. Još. Čovjek mi je uzeo gun, jebeno. Ne da mi se AR samo. Šta je ovdje? Komando. Ajde, komando, vidimo kakav je. Kaj, šta je to bilo, bog te? Okay. Don't you worry, I'll do everything. Pas mater. Stikan si. Vale. Ne, oni još uvijek nose zastavu. Pa bog te, tu je moj cijeli... Isuse Bože, ok. Ok, od sad znači ja baš moram stajati na zastavi, nema druge. Uzet ćemo i BR, uzet ćemo sve. Dobre. To oni imaju snipe. Ne znam ja šta oni imaju, ali neko će od nekud probit nas. Jednostavno imam feeling. Mater. Kažem ja, osjeća sam je. Kam si pošao? Ali još je jedan tu. Ne. Pa smater, baš moram štititi zastavu, ne smijem nikam izaći. Ja. Su ovi majmuni uspjeli iza... Uspjeli su kurac. Dosta mi je tiho. Ok, uzeli su snajp. Materabru. Potrošio sam rokets bez veze. Jebote, koji mi je bog? Ok, možete ne pušat mene toliko, bog te. Jesus. Joj, fullo sam ga. Kam si pošel? Ne buš. Ne buš. A brate mili. Jel može neko još osim mene, bog te defendat? Šta je previše, previše, bog te. Tu. Momci, daj me defendajte. Let's go. Ništa, momci, drugi put. Bog te. Jebote, ovo mi je definitivno najbolji game do sada u Halo Infinite. Dobro, možda nije baš najbolji, ali jedan od najboljih je definitivno. Jesus. Ovo ću otići u theater i odmah sejvat isto. Ovaj čak segment iz live-a bi mogao i izrezat u video, meni se čini. Dvadeset četiri, dem. 4 asista, 2 captura, 5 returna, 1 steal. Jebeni. My match history. Bookmark. Nadam se da bookmarke još uvijek rade. Yes. Jebeno. Ok. Ajmo još. Sviđaju mi se mape. Perfektno se uklapaju u igru. Koliko mi još traje double XP? Taman za ovaj meč. Taman da vinamo. Killing spree teško da ću baš u ovom gameu. Jer ovaj game sam sad izdominirao. Sad sljedeći bi me mogli onako lijepo zeznut. Ali dobro. Skill based matchmaking bi me mogo onako zajebat. Ali vidjet ćemo. Nadamo se da neće. A ovaj prošli game bi definitivno mogao izrezat kao standalone video. Tako dobar game nisam imao već jako dugo. Tehnički sam iskerio naš tim. Jer ja sam tehnički jednu i drugu. Dobro, drugu zastavu su ajde ovi dovukli do pol puta, ali na kraju sam i ja od pol mape dovuko. I 5 puta sam defendao. Svaki put kad sam se ja maknuo sa defendanja, bog te odmah ovi kepaju. To jest ne kepaju, nego capturaju. Sleja. Sada vidimo ovu mapu. Na njoj smo imali one frame dropove, da vidimo kako će nam sad biti. Sad ne bi trebali biti frame dropovi, budući da nema facecama. Da sam totalno zaboravio da taj program uzima dosta CPU-a. I da će vjerovatno utjecat na to, tako da Ali dobro, u buduće će tak inak biti kamera za facecam koji u prethodnim live-ovima. Dobro, ali ova mapa ja bih rekao ima prirodno frame dropove. Lovely. Ok, Rocketsi. Dobro, imali smo par ovih sa shock rifleom lijepih killova. Smo i to flipali spawnove i jesmo. Ja moram priznat, ne znam, sa sidekickom mi nekak i je čudno u ovom novom updateu. Nemam kut da te pogodim. Ok. Ko se di stvara, mene zanima. To je ono što mene interesira. Joj, majčicu ti. Nisam stigao slajdat u tebe da te iznenadim. Zanimljiv spawn. Bokre, pa tu je cijeli neprijateljski tim, what the fuck? Ok, ali ova mapa definitivno ima nekih svojih problema. Nije bio, znači, samo problem do toga što sam koristio webcam. Ne boš mi pobegal. Ok, what the fuck je sa frame dropovima na ovoj mapi? Nešto na ovoj mapi ne štima definitivno. Ne znam šta. Jebeno. Ali ovo nije humano. Jebeno. Turet je smeće, bok te. Kad ga uzmeš ovako u ruke. Nije ko recimo u Halo 4 tim Halo ima. Damn. Moram priznat, nešto s performansom ove mape je u kurcu, a boga mi i spawnovi su u kurcu. Neko bi mogel uzeti bazuku. Lovely. What the fuck? Brate, kako se njemu toliko brzo shieldevi regeneriraju koji kurac? Lol. Debated. Ću lagat komando i dalje kinda za kurac. Jebeno. Final kill. Mogu bi se ja zapravo ovo svjetlo ugasiti jer više nemam facecam, tako da mi ni ne treba. Lovely. Nemam, već je skoro 11. Well, mislim da ćemo možda još jedno 2-3 gejma nabacit. Pa ćemo lagano privesti ovaj live kraju. Na kraju je bilo više gledanja, manje gejmanja, ali dobro. Tu je. Tako je kako je. Kažem, bit će četvrtak, petak, jedan od tih dana će definitivno biti. Čak, ja bi iskreno čak i sutra radio, ali sutra imam s rampaginjom snijanje podcasta za BMK. I jednostavno, mogli bi jedan firefight da riješimo ova 3 challenge u jednom gameu, cause why not. Što sam htio reći, sutra imamo snijanje podcasta, pa mi se ne da nakon podcasta iskreno raditi, jer osušit će mi se grlo, otići će mi glas. Šalim se naravno, ali ono, to će vjerojatno potrajati isto jedno 2-3 sata opet i onda još da recimo toliko ponovo nakon toga radim live, iskreno ne da mi se baš. Danas je isto to već podosta dugačak live, tako da ono, bit će live-ova definitivno, kažem, definitivno će biti, znači sljedeći live će najvjerojatnije biti Destiny, kao što sam bio rekao. Možda dođe do promjene, ali za sad mi se čini najviše da će biti Destiny. Što se tiče videa za ovaj tjedan, eto i to sam bio rekao tokom bio live-a. Ali čak sad mislim da možda neće za vikend Call of Duty, možda iz ovog live-a ipak bude ovaj isječak onog gejma. Šta smo imali prije 2 runde. Tako da, eto, možete to očekivati možda za vikend. Ko nije bio na live, ko gleda ovaj live naknadno, eto, vidjet ćete taj game možda ko video. Žao mi jedno što nismo imali facecam za to. Ali dobro. It is what it is. Ali da. Lovely. Garantiću, di si pošao? Jebeno. Running riot. Jeboti. Grant mater. Jeste. Kaj je Grant? Malo smo se prepali. Lovely. Imamo 4 metka još. U snajpu. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Da li želim snipe opet? Ne treba, idemo uzeti ovamo bandita. Ovdje će biti sljedeći hill, tako da... Nije ovdje. What the fuck? Želim se čekat ove reinforcemente, ja. Makar mislim da ću se morat ići zaletit jer će ovi moji majmuni izginut. Ajde, sad će biti reinforcement, oni se tu negdje stvore. And that's how it's done. Okay. Demon. Well. Gdje ste se zaletili? Mal ste se svi zaletili vamo. Ajmo malo boksat, jes. Ali ja nemam više metaka, momci. Dobro, uzet ćemo needlera, I guess. Čekaj, tu je bandit. Lovely. A, dobro. Do you want fucked? Daj ti meni snajpera. Ko me jebe? Šta me jebe? Ok. Ok. Ne znam kako sam crkao, but ok. Ne znam kako sam